Me either.
I'm getting a like
Dave.
roleplay is not doing great right now.
There you are.
I'm a little
There you go.
concerned because my laptop is giving off a smell that it should not be giving off.
Oh, that's weird.
It's like burning plastic. And that's not good.
Computers typically don't smell, in my experience.
I know.
Check to make sure that has it been sitting on something?
No, it's literally
Like
not,
fire.
It's it's not even hot right now, so I don't understand.
That's worse. Means it's internal.
We'll see how this goes. I might have fried my laptop.
Make sure you keep it on your lap the whole time.
That's why they call it laptops.
That sounds like a terrible idea. Why?
I think Logan,
If you think it's gonna blow up, keep it in your lap.
I think Logan was being sarcastic.
Yeah, I know.
I was being sarcastic.
Yes, I know. I know sarcasm.
All right, so I'm gonna pull up your character sheet, Macon.
All
right. First off, you need to add your gloves to your character sheet. So I will help you.
Yeah. Got my stabby punchy gloves.
Okay, I got my stream pulled up.
Oh gosh, you're gonna stream on that thing?
Hey, might as
Definitely
well.
gonna blow up.
If it blows up, it goes. It's going out one way or another.
Holy crap. That's probably why it's so hot. You've been streaming on the thing, and the computer's like, we can't take
It's
this.
like, please,
It's too
stop!
Stop! No! You're killing him! You're killing him!
I beg of you, please stop.
I don't like this in the background, Logan. I don't like it.
I know,
I
right?
don't think Tim would use glasses.
All right. So go ahead and add the bug smashers. There's a little button right here. The plus button underneath your attacks and spellcasting.
Plus.
Go ahead and change your abilities around too, Valenna, for what I sent you. Like, go ahead and type it into your features and traits.
Now I don't know who you're talking to.
Are you talking about the, Okay, let me see if I can pull it up.
He did say Vanessa.
He said Valenna. But same
They're
person.
one and the same.
I was gonna say, one and the same.
Both of you are correct.
Oh, man. Oh, fire department just went by.
So if I say Tim, is everyone gonna act confused?
You know what? Just hurry up and get on your
All
computer.
right. Macon, yeah, hit the plus button near the attacks and spellcasting.
I already did that, and I wrote bug smashers.
Oh, I don't see it. Hit the plus button near the attacks and spellcasting.
I already did that,
Okay.
and I wrote bug smashers.
You're gonna use your normal 1d4 for. Let me see actually what is your.
Okay.
Monks.
I don't know what I'm doing right now. Okay. Pull my character sheet. Alright, BRB. I need to take something real quick.
Considered magic items.
Say it again. Oh yeah, now it's up. That's weird. Let me make sure that your martial arts is a D4 at level 4.
It was.
Yes, it goes to a D6 next level. So yeah, so
I
it's a
know.
D4
I'm waiting
plus
for
your
it.
plus your strength. All right. And then it'll be
Bludgeoning or piercing.
yep. So whatever you want, you can put bludgeoning / piercing if you want. So then you can decide. Most creatures don't have. If they have immunity to one, they're gonna have immunity to both of them typically.
Mm-hmm.
And these are magical gloves, so
Can I just put B/P?
sure.
Are you gonna get that FYI?
I might ask.
And
But
then
you can-
crit. What do I put for crit?
Yeah, so for a crit, you're still gonna get your 1d4. So hit type in 1d4 plus
2d6.
correct. And then at the bottom, you can hit the saving throw button. Put check marks next to that.
Mm.
And then it's a constitution saving throw.
Versus spell save.
It's not
What's it?
spell. It won't be
Oh.
spell. It'll be a flat save.
And I just know it was a con save.
Yeah, 13. So go to that where it says DC spell. Say no. Do verse DC and then do flat.
Oh.
Type in 13 there. There you go. And these are magical, so they help you overcome any resistance to non-magical attacks. But there you go.
Dude, these hands are about to be magic anyways.
All right.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You can hit ghost.
I forgot. I can't pull these up and have it.
I can help you. All right, so Macon. So here's what you're gonna do too.
Yeah.
Dang, I wish there was a way to copy and paste this, but I don't think this is out anywhere yet.
Need another bottle of wine.
I wish I could. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save these pictures. I'm gonna send it to you, Malcolm,
That's fine. Discord.
in Discord so I can pull it up bigger.
Yeah, you may just have to copy this. Let me see if I can find it. Macon.
Why didn't it send?
All right, I doubt you'll ever use this, so I'm gonna do like a very simple thing for you, Macon. I'll add it for you. I got it.
There it goes.
So this is a dedicated weapon.
Yeah.
You currently use a bow staff, which is fine.
Fine.
You're currently getting this,
Yeah.
but this is basically what it does. So I said that dedicated weapon.
Open it in GIMP. Oops.
Huh. I don't know if this key field attack is gonna work like we thought it was. Let me read key. Hold on, I'm reading key.
I'm gonna grab some water real quick.
Okay.
So, I should read their text messages. So Malcolm, just to confirm, you said to keep Natural Explorer instead of the Deft Explorer. And then keep the rest. Correct?
Yeah, so you're kind of weird because you have to switch yours out as
Yeah.
opposed to just getting new things.
Okay.
It's up to you. I said that
Oops,
I
I
thought
didn't
the
do that.
Deft Explorer would make more sense for you. In that,
No, you said Natural Explorer made more sense.
sorry, and then everything else I think I would switch out
Okay, cool.
because your Natural Explorer gives you like advantage and stuff like that, and Deft Explorer doesn't really give you that much,
That's
honestly,
true.
especially right off the bat. So you'd get rid of favorite enemy, and then you'd also get rid of the hide in plain sight, and then also greater favorite enemy.
Okay.
Here, hold on. I'm gonna come help you in a second. I'm just
No, you're
getting
totally
making-
fine. You're fine. Okay, so I'm gonna keep this.
Okay, so I think I was reading this wrong. If you spend 1 key point or more as part of your action on your turn, you can make 1 attack. So like things like stunning strike, or sorry, things like flurry of blows happen after you take the attack action. This says immediately after the attack action on your turn, you can spend 1 key point.
I could do attack, flurry of blows.
No, so for this key field attack, it would be, let's say, I mean, an example would be stunning strike, right? You make stunning strike as part of your attack action. So you're spending that during your attack action to do that, and then you could take another attack as a bonus action. So I mean, it kind of buffs flurry of blow or stunning strike weirdly, but like everything else, like patient defense is a bonus action. Step of the wind is a bonus action. You could use quickened healing, right? So you could do quickened healing as an action, heal yourself, and then you could use this key fueled attack. So those two kind of abilities kind of go hand in hand with each other, where you could heal yourself as your action, and then because you use key points, you can hit somebody as a bonus action. But you have to spend you don't spend any key points actually. It's if you spend 1 key point as part of your action or your turn, you can make 1 melee attack. You could also use it for focused aim. So when you miss with an attack roll, you can spend 1 to 3 key points to increase your attack by 2.
Yeah, I saw that.
Fucking unbelievable. It's like monks, they get everything and they're just like, here's some more shit that'll help you never miss ever. You'll never use that. Your rolls are too high anyway. So if you use that, right, that's during your action. So you could technically then hit again with your weapon again. So just keep it in mind. But here, I'm going to add
So
it.
basically, every time I have to heal, I can still hit. Basically,
Basically, yeah. So
if I use a key point.
Correct. If you use the 2
Oh,
key points.
no, just if I heal, because that's the only way to heal is using a key point. So every time I heal, I can hit.
Correct. Or if you use focus aim, or if you use stunning strike, you can hit him again with instead of doing a pop, you can just do 1 pop with your key field attack. But it's a big pop as opposed to little baby pops.
Instead of pop, it's pop, pop.
Yeah, basically.
Pop.
What is that? What is he saying? Is he saying pop?
Third level.
Malcolm, all these spells that are listed, those I get without automatically, right? I don't have to use spell slots. Or wait, hold on. Spells. Oh, never mind. I don't think.
Oops. All right, one more. All right, Vanessa, what were you saying?
Oh, never mind. I answered my own question. But with the fighting style, I think.
You're gonna stay the same.
Yeah, archery. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, you're not gonna want to switch that
Yeah.
because that's like kind of your main bread and butter. Is that +2?
Mm-hmm.
All right, there you go, Megan. I added those for you.
So I can. So I need to choose my druid. Can't say that word. Druidic focus.
I mean, I think you were using something else already.
I
To
don't
cast
think
your
I
spells.
actually think I ever chose one.
So you either have a focus or a component pouch, but I mean that's just kind of flavor. You just need to make sure that you have the components if it has any gold requirement.
Okay. Well, I'll use my. I know what I want my focus to be.
Rangers got Rangers got Revivify, so that's good for you guys.
Yep. Not that it does me any good because I don't think I gain level 3 spells until like
Oh, it's a
much
while.
later.
Yeah, it's a while.
Because I only have level 1 spells right now, but still. Okay.
Alright,
I
let
do
me pull
get
you
That
so
we use on
the
kobolds.
primal awareness though. I get those spells without having to use spell slots, right?
Yeah, I think you get them once. So
So can you?
you can cast each of these spells once without expending a spell slot. Once you cast a spell in this way, you can't do so again until you finish a long rest.
Okay, so I can do it once. Okay, so I'll still add them. I'll just put like an asterisk next to it so I know that I can only use those once per long rest.
You can put there's a slot in the spell that says how many you can use them a day, and they say 1 a day.
Really?
Yeah, I'll show you.
Okay.
Go ahead and add that spell.
Okay, hold on. I had it popped out.
And here's another thing too. If you want, because you're getting the favored foe, it's basically working as a
Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, I mean, I'll let you switch out Hunter's Mark,
Oh, for something else.
but you don't have to decide that today.
Okay. Yeah.
Tonight.
Why is my character
we can talk
sheet
about it.
not loading?
Probably because I'm looking at it. I pulled it up. Go ahead and you pull it up.
Okay, there it goes. Okay.
Exit out and then pull it back up.
Yep. Okay. So.
Is your spell save DC correct? That doesn't seem right.
Probably not. Considering my AC wasn't right.
Sorry, I'm clicking on your thing. What is your spell casting ability?
Wisdom? It's like a cleric. Same as a cleric.
Oh no, that's right.
Okay, is it?
8 plus 2 plus 2. 12.
Yep.
Here, I'm gonna change this out really quick while I'm here. Now, one thing to keep in mind, you cannot have concentrate. We can't hear you, Logan. Get cucked, brother. Oh wait, he doesn't have his headphones on. I'll get cucked. Damn it. Remember, this does require concentration, favored foe.
Yeah.
So you can't cast another concentration spell while you have this up.
Yep.
So if you're gonna pull this up, depending on what you're casting, right? So if you come out hard and you cast Hail of Thorns first round,
Mm-hmm.
then you'll have to wait to cast that on the next turn,
Right.
basically. There you go. All right, sorry. Go back and do what you were doing.
Okay.
Sorry.
So we go to spells. Speak with animals. Okay, now show me the once per day thing. I added speak with animals, which is
Yep. So go to here and then write down innate.
innate.
That means like you can do it without casting a spell. So your innate ability for that is 1 a day.
Wait, where is that? Innate. Oh, I see it. Okay, 1 per day. Okay.
And then you can see it if you click out of that, do like this, you can see it. It's like
Oh, okay. Cool.
grayed out next to it.
All right. So I have that one. I have. Oh wait. What level? We're at 5th. We're at 5th.
We are 4th level.
Okay, so I won't add the next one then.
Nice try.
Next level, I get beast sense.
I want my 2d10 fire.
At 9th level, guys, I can speak with plants.
I'm not looking forward to that.
I am. Because the plants have to talk back.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Gonna have the consent
What
shrub
might-
in here, Malcolm.
What's his name? Larry, the consent
Larry, the
crabgrass?
consent crabgrass. Yep.
Okay, so it says I get martial versatility. So when you reach a level in this class that grants the ability score improvement feature, you can
Yeah, that
replace.
just means you have the option to change your fighting style.
Oh, okay. And then there's Nature's Veil, which
I would. I mean, but you don't have that yet. That's a 10th
No,
level,
that's
so you
10th
can
level.
wait on that. I mean, you can decide then, but hide in plain sight is very what's the word?
Lame.
No, situation based, right? This allows you to go invisible. This is more combat based. So you can shoot somebody, use a bonus action, go invisible, run somewhere, and then they can't hit you. And then once the start of your next turn, you'd be visible again. But it's basically a combat based kind of ability.
yeah. Did our character sheets change?
Yes, they did.
Yes.
I was just looking. I was like, what's the point of having
Did?
check marks next to these?
Oh,
Yeah,
that-
good question. I don't know. I guess so you can maybe click on them
Have
now.
or not have.
Yeah.
Oh, if you just, I don't know.
I guess
if you
if
get
you
rid of the
don't,
check, they're grayed
I
out.
guess.
So you don't have to fuck around with deleting stuff, I guess. You just
Did-
like keep it.
Did anybody watch the Eurovision movie with Will Ferrell?
Nah, not yet.
I heard it was good.
Alright,
Is it good?
Huh?
Is it good?
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was gonna be absolute shit until when I watched it. I really enjoyed it.
Oh, nice. Okay, I'll have to watch it too.
There's a low expectations, you know. But there's a song that got nominated for a Grammy in the movie,
That's funny.
and it is not the song I thought it was gonna be, and it makes me so happy
Hey,
though,
Amber.
because it is the best song in the movie.
I need to do one thing
Good
for
to
you,
see
Vanessa. You get advantage on initiative rolls.
Oh yeah, I've been just rolling twice, but is
I
there a
added it
major?
for you.
Oh, perfect.
So now it'll roll automatically for you.
Sweet.
Go ahead and roll one for me.
Okay.
Yep. So you see how it has 2d20s there? So you rolled a 5 and a 12, it gave you the 12.
Ah, okay.
Whoops.
How
All right.
was it? How was your day?
Last week, you guys made your way out of the city of Oh shit.
Did she almost say the city of Valenna?
Nope.
Did you delete all your notes for the week?
Tilverton. No. You made your way out of the city of Tilverton
Silver.
into the desert mountains. There you followed the direction of the arrow. It led you guys to a mountain pass where you ran into a kobold who you offered vodka to. He gladly accepts it, and then led you back to a cave entrance with a few other kobolds, and then a few other magic casting kobolds. You asked to meet and parlay with their leader, and they declined your request. A fight then broke out. You guys made your way through the cave. Yazi left. You found a cobalt wizard, and who had seemed to have gone mad with the power that he had possessed. You saw him cast ice or cold damaging fireballs. You eventually had him flee, where he fled to a secret hiding hole behind a chest. You found him, killed him, and took the spoils. Where we left off, you guys are now examining all the items, sitting around the fire, and that is where we will pick up. I'm going to move Nari down. You are welcome to...
Wait, where did we leave off? We're leaving off waking up from our long rest?
No, you are still inspecting the items that you found.
Okay.
So you're like in that process of you changing it to lightning.
Oh, right. Okay.
Or examining it. One thing I do... Go ahead.
I was gonna say Tim's laying on his back on his shell, just looking at some gloves.
Once Valenna's done stringing her bow, she'll get up and go find Yazi.
Okay. Where are you at, Yazi?
I mean, if time hasn't really passed, I've moved myself in there because I didn't know where we.
Yeah, we were kind of like in a weird spot where I was trying to give y'all the information about the items, so we kind of hopped around a little bit on the timeline. But we'll say we are starting off after finding the gold, and the party is sitting down here near the sleeping bags with the fire.
Is this a tree or a bush that I'm in right now?
A bush.
A bush?
Is it your bush? Your special bush?
Oh boy.
What movie is that from?
I don't know.
Role models?
No. Oh, is this your pea bush? Your special bush? No one else can pee in this bush?
Don't know that one.
I can even hear it.
Harold and Kumar go to White Castle.
I've never seen that, so.
All I can think of is the guy in Role Models saying, "Who wants to sniff this bush?" So it must be that scene.
Valenna, you walk outside and you see Yazi sitting outside with his echo.
Valenna will walk up to him and kind of kneel in front of him. Yazi, are you okay?
I'm fine. That was just a fuck situation.
Yeah, it got a little messier in there. Be glad you missed it. But it's all clear if you want to come back in.
I didn't expect everyone to just go running back in there, but I guess I missed it.
Oh, you didn't miss too much. I mean, I got shot a couple times with ballista turrets, but that's about it.
There are fucking ballista turrets in there too.
Yeah, it hurt a little bit.
Got things coming out of the fucking walls. Ballista turrets.
They're just protecting what's important to them. You'd do the same, wouldn't you?
Well, yeah, but fuck them. Assholes.
Well, everyone else is waiting inside. There's a fire. We got a fire going if you want to come in.
Okay, I'll follow you.
Okay. And Valenna will get up and then walk back in.
Okay. Are you Faust and Tim, I see you guys are still hanging out by the gold. Some of the party has made their way to the fire. Are you making your way there, or are you? Is that just kind of? I haven't moved my token.
I'm just sitting there, still drinking. When I see the last person start to leave, I'll just follow him out. Probably not the case, that would be Faust. I'm basically waiting for Faust.
Yeah, sleeping here?
However, I'm not very good on checking passage of time, so
I mean, Nari made her way back to where it seemed like the group was sleeping.
no, I meant like.
No, sorry, I was talking to Faust.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, yeah. Yeah, you joined them. Probably
So,
would have left when Nari did.
You
'Cause if you
see,
want to do anything.
you see Valenna walking back in with Yazi.
Valenna will kind of go up to the fire and kind of like curl up in a ball next to Poldo. And just kind of close her eyes and pet him.
In case you were interested, Yazi, we barely escaped disaster.
Tim's looking the other way now because he thought he saw Yazi going in front of him, but now Yazi's coming in from a different door. And he's confused.
I mean, of course I'm interested. I didn't honestly expect everyone to go running in there when I was on my way out, but shit happens.
Tim and Nari were still ahead of us. Couldn't
Yeah,
let them go in alone.
Passed them on the way out.
Yes. And then you passed us. We went forward to find Nari and Tim. And you didn't follow us.
No, I didn't. I don't know if this is you trying to scold me or something.
You did leave us to die. Where were you when you realized that we didn't follow you?
I was out at the front.
And you stayed there instead of finding us. Knowing that we were in a battle with kobolds, where they have the numbers on us, where every person in our group counts. And you were nowhere to be found.
You know, I understand what you're saying. And I don't feel good about what happened. But it happened.
That
All
it
I
did.
know is when I was in there, I was getting blown up by fucking shit coming out the fucking walls that I couldn't see.
What a coincidence.
So I turned around and left.
So were we. Each and every one of us also got blown up. We took even more explosions than you did, as a matter of fact. I nearly died. Valenna nearly died twice. If it weren't for Nari, we'd all be dead. Every single one of us but you. You'd have no one to help you find your mother.
Ari and me.
He just looks at Tim.
Tim says from his shell.
You know, none of you didn't seem all that worried when I was going on the opposite direction. So don't just try talking down to me right now.
Well, I'm not talking down to you, Yazi. I'm just pointing out a fact. We would be dead were it not for Nari.
Yeah, and we could have gone and stayed out here for a second and figured out what was going on. All I know is I was getting blown up from fucking walls.
Then why didn't you ask for help? Why didn't you ask for us to all fall back? There's a lot of things you could have done. All of them involve talking to us.
I told somebody I was on my way out.
Yes, we saw that.
Oh yeah.
Fess,
Actually, now that I think about it.
I don't think this is doing much. It's in the past. I'm sure Yazi's sorry about what he did.
I heard a little Yazi coming out on that accent right there. Did
I
y'all
know.
hear that?
I know. I realized. I was like, what are you doing right now?
I was like, wait a minute, what's happening?
What have you done to Valenna?
Who's this new person?
He's revving up
Is this how
on
you
her.
make echoes?
She's like,
She will be part of the crew.
All of my
Oh,
echoes are fake.
I gotta channel my inner Valenna back. Oh my gosh.
So how are you guys? What?
You are
Dear
sorry,
God, she's
right?
an Irishman.
You are sorry, right, Yazi?
I mean, I don't feel good about it, hearing what happened.
See?
Why didn't you come and find us once we didn't come out?
Why didn't you come find me?
Because we were in the middle of a battle with kobolds trying to kill us. What's your excuse?
You know, you're getting real uppity right now. So you can calm
I just
the
don't really
fuck
feel
down.
good about nearly dying.
Yeah, he does cry a
Yeah.
lot about dying.
I don't feel good about nearly dying either.
You didn't nearly die.
Actually,
You hear a voice come from the top perched area. She says, "Let it go, Faust."
what the fuck? Where's she perched?
Right above us. There's a little like ledge above us.
She says, "Sometimes when
Didn't
people
like
are
that.
faced with extreme pressure, they run." She kind of cuts her eyes at you, Yazi.
Yeah. Or were you, Nari?
Now
I
that
just-
you've learned what that pressure feels like, I hope next time you won't run. And she kind of sits back down in the
Yuck.
corner,
We all get
And
scared.
kind of, like,
Sometimes it's normal.
stews.
First
Yeah.
off, I wasn't fucking scared.
It's okay, Yazi. You can admit it.
No.
I was
this
scared
just
when
a
I came
fucking
here.
shit situation.
Valenna's like telling you, here's what you feel. No, I don't feel these things. No, it's okay. You feel like this. Valenna sounds like my mom when I'm like having an argument with my family and she's trying to tell me what I really think.
Like,
Oh,
listen.
that's nice, but here's what you actually think. Wait, no, that's not what I'm saying at all.
That's not what I mean.
That's not what I mean.
The point is, Yazi, we need to be able to trust each other with our lives. Today I could not trust you with my life. We trusted Nari. She saved us.
And me.
Tim saved Valenna a couple times. Nari saved me a couple times. No, she saved me once and Valenna another once.
Yeah, actually, Valenna was in, pretty bad shape. Now that I think about it.
She
Kept
was.
tripping
She's
over her.
still kind of bleeding everywhere. She's not. I haven't healed yet.
Sort of like
Poor
tripping out.
Paldo. Paldo's got 3 hit points right now. Like, I think I have 5 or
Oh.
6.
Yeah, you had one at one point.
How many
Yeah.
hit? Actually, yeah. Before we do anything else, how many hit points does everybody have?
I have. Well, Paldo has 3. I have 9.
You have 9 hit points.
Yep.
I wasted
You
all my
must-
healing potions on you.
Wow.
Well, Nari hit her with some lay on hands at the end
Yeah,
of the battle.
Yeah.
That's what brought me up tonight. Because I think I
used
was at 1.
3 healing potions.
I've got 4, and I used all of my healing potions on red.
Yeah, because I was
over and over again.
unconscious. Like,
Yep.
Yeah, but not dead.
no, not dead.
Almost dead.
Almost dead.
Yeah, but not actually dead.
Not actually dead.
Well, just one bad roll away from death, that's all.
So,
Yeah, well,
Valenna's gonna she's gonna be
not telling me what to feel.
Valenna's gonna start rummaging through her bag trying to find bandages or something to try to patch Poldo up a little bit.
He has been through a lot, seeing his mother go unconscious time and time
Twice.
again. So I think it was 3 times, honestly.
Yeah.
You guys say twice. I'm pretty sure it was
Yeah,
3 times.
I'm pretty sure it was 3.
I think it was 3 times.
He kind of curls up and is just kind of like protecting you. And anytime you try to administer aid to any of his wounds, he just kind of shrugs it off. He's not really interested in it.
Oh, she'll kind of like lean on him and kind of hold him.
Get that shit off me. I'll be at full health in the morning.
Right?
All I need is 8 hours of good sleep.
None of our characters are obviously over 30.
Right. Sleep hurts me more than it helps at this point.
Right?
Like, I wake up and my neck hurts. I'm like, where did that come from?
Fell asleep on like some. Lindley put some toy in our bed, and I like rolled over in the middle of the night.
Oh,
And I woke
no.
up this morning like. I looked like Quasimodo, like sort of walking around with a hunched over shoulder.
That was me this morning, only it was my dog brought his like big rawhide bone in, and somehow like he brought it in the middle of the night and I rolled over on it and slept on it half the night, so I woke up my
I'm just
side
gonna
was
put
hurt.
this right
Like-
here under your spine
Right.
where it's hidden.
Oh my god.
Don't mind this.
At some point,
That
Valenna will
hurts.
probably just pass out. Or more meditate, I guess, because she doesn't have to sleep.
Additional question: is anybody working tomorrow?
I am,
Yes.
but I'm working from home tomorrow.
All right,
Hey.
let's refocus.
Yes.
Oh shit!
Refocusing. Anybody else?
Anybody else want to grill Yazzie?
Yeah, I was saying. Anybody else want to take a shit hit while he's on the whipping post?
Oh, this Yazzie's smoking fine. Nari,
Took him out to the whipping post.
At some point, Valenna would go up to Nari and kind of hug her and be like, "Thank you, Nari."
She looks focusedly frustrated, if that makes sense. Like in a sense of, she is at this like high of the battle,
Mm-hmm.
and she's running on like straight adrenaline right now,
Mm-hmm.
and she looks pissed off, but like you could tell that she's probably about to pass out any second, like collapse from exhaustion. And she looks back at you and says, "You okay?"
Yes, thanks to you. And Tim.
It's not just me. This is not just Tim. This was not just Faust. This was all of us.
Mm.
We all did this.
Yes.
If Faust,
Most of
Mostly.
you.
Mostly me. Yeah, that's right.
if you didn't do what you did, if Faust didn't do what he did, this all could have ended very badly.
Yes. I agree.
Wow.
But I'm glad you were here with us, Nari.
we
Well,
quite literally owe you our lives.
she kind of looks down at you and says, I think we all owe each other our lives, and I think that's the point, right? That's why we communicate. That's why we talk. That's why we do what we do, because without us, without each other, we are just one person trying to fight a bunch of shitty kobolds. Tomorrow, I will leave for the mountains. You're welcome to join me, but I do know that you have, and she looks at Yazzie, other arrangements to get to as well. I will find out, and I suggest that we have a way of communicating.
Quite frankly, I believe that it'd be more beneficial for us to come with you, Nari, and then you can accompany us with finding Yazzie's mother.
I don't know if that is a mission I am ready to partake in. I still do have a allegiance to the city of Arabelle. They don't have anyone to protect them like you all, and they need me there to make sure that people like
I'm sorry,
the
Faust.
ruffians that you met in the bar do not get out of hand and do things in the city that would cause the city to fall into chaos and ruin. So, I think I will find my friend, and then I will return to the city. Again, there would be I wish we had a way of communicating.
Unfortunately, I only have one piece of a sending stone. The other piece is with my friend JB.
Yeah, friend.
Couldn't you have
Dear
JB
friend.
deliver it to Nari?
Well, then how would I communicate with JB?
Oh, I guess that's true.
Speaking of,
No
I'm gonna use it.
Okay.
I'm gonna contact JB. Ask
Okay.
him how the cow's doing.
What up, JB? What's going on?
Reporting!
What are you gonna say?
JB, it's been a day. How is the cow doing? Any developments?
Well, I did what you said. I looked through.
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh,
Also, have you found any research about?
you took a drink of water in the middle of your message. I thought that
It
meant
was
you were
tea. It was tea. It was getting the character more. Damn it. And have you found anything about the books that I left with you?
The books. Remind me what the books were.
I left him the book with the old gods, the
Books.
nautical books, and the Sea of Falling Stars map. So the Aboleth stuff.
AKA also known as.
Something we don't know yet.
You hear, hey man, yeah. So I went through the poop, like you asked me to, and I found that orb. It looks like the cow, passed it.
How did he pass it? It wasn't inside.
You put it in its stomach, right? So it would go through a digestive system.
I guess, but it was like really big though, wasn't it? Or did it shrink?
I mean, yeah, it would probably fucking hurt, but I don't think it was just sitting there.
I cut open his stomach.
True, yeah, and stuck it in.
I guess.
I mean, listen, the science of you cutting open his stomach and then placing something inside and him not dying or the guts falling out of his body is already kind of loose. So we're just gonna go with he pooped it out, okay? Does that sound like it fits within your scientific reasoning?
Sure.
Point being is, if he pooped it out, it means it's not doing the same thing. So if it had been reactivated, it would not have come out.
Well, obviously.
So he says, the books, yeah, they're really big, man. They're mainly about the coast and some of the gods, and I don't really know what I'm looking for, if I'm being honest. And that's it. That seems like it was probably more than 25 words, but
I'll say it again. I'll count.
no.
Well, I'm gonna go to sleep now, but wake me up if you guys need me.
You guys watch as Valenna just sits down. Her eyes stay open. She just kind of stares ahead.
It's like Dennis in my Discord profile picture.
That was a good sleep. I think I'll have another one in 24 hours.
24 hours.
All right. Anyone else do anything before sleep finds them?
Nope.
I don't know why this music sounds so sad.
This is just ambient Skyrim music, I feel like.
I know, right?
Like she said, sad.
All right. Rest finds you all. You all awake to the burned out fire in front of you. The cave smells of dead kobolds and sweaty, disgusting heroes.
The smell of dead kobolds in the morning.
What are you guys doing? As you all awake, you see Nari packing up her bags and getting ready to head out.
I don't happen to have any paper and ink, do I? No, I don't. I have to buy some. But I had that scroll.
Valenna is gonna run up to Nari and kind of like tackle her. Like, I'm gonna miss you, Nari.
We'll see each other again. This
Yes.
is not so long. This is not goodbye. This is see you soon.
Well, Nari, I hope that you're careful. Fotis might not be who you think he is now.
Yes, please be careful.
He was doing something with these orbs. I think he was trying to open a gate or a door to something. Or someone.
Okay.
He's
I
made
will.
some sort of deal, so...
My plan is not to go there to fight. My plan is to go there to find out what's going on. I do not think Fotis will instigate combat with me. However, if he is up to no good, I will probably need your assistance in stopping him.
So long as you can get out and find us. You might not have a choice, though.
Well, it is my
Nari-
choice to go find him out in the first place, so you
Nari
always
will
have a choice,
find.
Faust.
She is a
Remember that.
strong warrior.
Well,
That's just pandering.
if we don't hear from you, then we'll hopefully find you in Tilverton once we're done up north.
She steps down, or jumps down. Again, if you have a way to get a hold of me, do it.
We'll
By the
find a
way-
way.
Has Yazi left again? I did not see him in the morning.
I don't know where he is.
Yeah. He got up and like just walked out to the front.
Maybe he was just stretching his legs. And you see Valenna's eyes get big, like she's like super concerned. Like,
Yes. At least he's not doing it
Speak.
during the battle.
Beep, beep.
Faust can go fuck himself.
You didn't hear that. You're not there.
Valenna will kind of follow Nari out.
All right. You guys head out?
Mhm.
What are you doing, Yaz?
No, I'm just hanging out up front.
All right. You guys all make your way out front?
Yep.
Oh, look at those.
Partants.
Look at those. Oh,
Faust
look
is
at
dead.
those. Look at those. Look at those. Look at those.
Those aren't bad.
They're not bad. As you're walking out, Nari kind of shakes all your hands and says, "Until we meet again. It was great fighting alongside of you all."
Valenna
kinda
starts
cuts
to
her
tear
eyes.
up.
At Yazi.
I'm gonna miss you, Nari.
Gosh. It will be okay. You will see me again, I promise.
She kind of sniffles.
And she walks away.
Yeah, okay, bye.
Farewell, Nari.
Hey,
If we don't hear from you, then we'll assume you're dead and come looking for your corpse.
Very ominous, Faust. Very ominous.
Just in
Oh.
case Fotis kills you.
That is not how I will die. So long. Don't die either.
Do
Well,
my best.
see you later.
Well, see you.
Dude, I said that at work
Heads
the
are
other day.
falling off.
I said, big gulp say, well, see you later. And nobody knew what I was talking about. Nobody. And I was like, it's from Dumb and Dumber. And they're like, is it? And I was like, have you lost your mind?
Have you lost your mind?
Anyway. All right, where you guys headed? What are you guys doing?
alright, guys, where are we going?
To Shadowdale.
Oh, Valenna's gonna, as she says this, Valenna's gonna take her
like that
arrow out and put it on the ground and see where it points.
Yeah, you pull it out, and it is pointing a little off north, a little west north.
Northwest.
No,
It's
he
not
said west north. More west.
More west
like
than
the,
north.
like the baby. I guess that baby's east west. I don't remember.
What?
Anyway,
East West.
What's the West Kim Kardashian Kanye West baby's name?
Northwest.
Northwest. Got it.
East.
It is a little off north.
Oh,
So it's not
east.
quietly northwest.
I
It's like
thought
in
you
between
said
northwest
east.
and north.
Okay.
So northwest.
There you go.
North
have a-
by Northwest.
If you want to call it that, I call it off north.
Off
West-
north.
Off north in the west direction.
My head hurts.
It's like a different shade of white.
Tomato,
Like it's
tomato.
off white, but it's not quite white.
Right, exactly.
But it's
This
not
is
really,
why
but it's not
Sea of
off
Thieves with
white.
Malcolm
It's
is
like,
so fun.
This is like what?
This is why Sea of Thieves is so fun with Malcolm.
It's
Which way?
a little
West,
up
east.
north.
No.
You're like, wait, what?
Stand still, I guess. I don't know.
Valenna will be like,
Not curved.
do we
it's
have
off
to
north.
go that way for that way? And she's gonna point to where the arrow's pointing.
North. Is it north?
Yeah, Shadowdale is more northeast.
Northeast.
I will consult the map, and I'm assuming Shadowdale is the only town on the way.
Oh yeah, and it's a little bit of a hike to get to Shadowdale.
I'll point at the map. We should find our way here to Shadowdale, where we can stock up on supplies.
Agreed. Let's go get our horses.
Does Faust know anything about Shadowdale? Like, does he know if it's big enough to get, like, magic stuff, potions and shit?
I don't know.
In
You'll
his
find out.
in his 8 years of traveling.
Did you guys split your gold, or does somebody
No.
still have the 3K? Oh, you.
It's all
put
it's all
that
in the
your-
haversack.
Gotcha.
That'd be a lot of gold to carry on one person. Otherwise,
Luckily, it's in a pocket plane.
let's go grab the horses and then we can be on our way.
Yeah, where did you guys leave the horses?
I was
A
just
little
gonna,
bit down the road.
yeah, down the
In
road.
hell.
Yeah, you get to those horses there. No, I was kidding. They're fine.
They're dead.
This is for the sun elf.
You meant the dead
Here.
Legs chopped off again.
Our pet's legs are falling off.
The ears of the horses strode into a ball sack. And one dick. It says, "This is for the dick," but it doesn't say dick. It just says the type of a dick with the horse leg. I don't know what's happening right now. Where are you guys going?
I don't know. I
I'm
guess we're-
spiraling.
I'm trying to figure
Spiraling
out what the hell you're
control.
talking about.
I don't know either.
But I liked watching you crash and burn,
I
so I just
tried
let
to-
it happen.
I wanted to riff. It fell flat. All right.
All right, Valenna will hop up on the horse
We're
and
heading
kind of
north.
like start heading that direction.
Okay. It's gonna take you guys some time, so for expedience sake, we can, skip through. If anyone wants to do something, feel free to stop me. But if not, we will go ahead and.
Faust, what's your favorite color?
Oh gosh.
He doesn't answer. At some point, when we're like, I guess, camping, Faust will ask Yazi. Whenever you ask people about whether they've seen your mother or not, you always say, "Have you seen people that look like me?"
Yeah,
Well, who are these people?
I don't know. I just know they look like me.
People that look the same typically stay together, do they not? In cities, tribes.
Yeah, I
Nomads.
typically do. And that's where my mom was when she had me. But something happened and we were forced to flee. She never really talked about it, so I don't know.
How do your people work? Is it a tribal hierarchy?
You people.
From the little that my mother told me. And that's about it.
So it's possible that these people are actually your tribesmen.
I wouldn't call them my tribesmen. I haven't been a part of any tribe ever. It's just been me and my mom, and as I've mentioned, the man who raised me.
You've said that before too. The man who raised me, not your father.
No,
What happened to your father? Oh my gosh, I'm picking it up again.
What happened to your father?
Dang it.
please tell us more.
Where's me mom?
What happened to you? Yeah, no.
Go ahead. Just, you gotta
Valenna's
power through it.
dead.
Valenna's dead. What happened to her?
There's only Zool.
She'll ask like, what happened to your father, Yazi?
It's worse now that you're
I
trying-
know. I'm trying to not do it. and
You're like,
it's worse.
what
about-
happened to
How
your?
about-
You sound like
Let's
the
just use
tech
Vanessa voice and we'll pretend like it's Valenna for right
No, no, yeah, you're doing great. You're doing fine.
Just let it roll, and we'll just
We'll
talk
just
up
go
to
with it.
Valenna being.
No, it's
ignorant.
just one of those situations where
Copycat.
like she's
Yeah.
picking up on the.
Yeah, I was
the-
gonna say because
the
I used to
accent.
whenever my grandmother used to like visit her
Yes, that's the
family
perfect
in
example.
Texas, she'd come back with like the thickest Texan accent, and so like inevitably we would pick up on it when we were kids.
Yeah.
We're like,
That's what every time I go to a Chinese restaurant with Malcolm.
oh my gosh!
Wow,
What?
that's racist when you start that.
I'm just imagining Malcolm like talking with an Asian accent, trying to be polite, but it's actually like super like uncomfortable for everyone.
I would make a joke, but you're streaming. So I won't.
Oh my god!
Don't mimic it. Don't try to mimic it now.
Yeah, that was funny.
That was funny.
That was
I was like, wait a minute, what happened? I felt like I got like shrapnel somehow.
My God, he's killing him.
Oh my gosh!
All right, settle back in, Vanessa.
Well, I
Here's your
asked the
line.
question.
It is your line.
Yassi, what happened to your father? Do you know?
My mom didn't speak much of it, but it would seem that he didn't make it out.
Out of what?
Out of the tribe when we fled.
Hmm.
Again, my mom never really talked much about him. I think it was too hard for her.
Yeah, see, this might be a sore subject, but have you considered the possibility that it's your father who's kidnapped your mother?
No. It's not my father. My mom told me that my father is dead.
His parents do sometimes lie for the sake of their children.
You call my mom a liar?
No,
That's not.
everybody lies.
I don't.
Do you lie, Faust?
Always.
Have you lied to us?
Of course.
What?
Oh, Tim has definitely lied to us.
No, yeah. What,
Don't
what
know
has he
that
lied
Tim knows
about?
that it's a lie if he lies. Do you, Tim?
What idea? What idea?
Tim would never lie.
Faust is calling you a liar.
Heroes don't lie.
What did you say,
Right.
Fast?
And I said that everybody lies.
Don't be an asshole.
Very well.
Right?
Hero of a room.
I didn't come up with it.
Who did?
I don't know. Cunt of the tower. What do you think?
Oh.
Huh? Faust?
Faust is confused by the cunt of the tower. He's never owned a tower, as far as he knows.
As far as Tim is concerned, Faust obviously went to school in a fancy tower. I think Tim actually views Faust as very like Rapunzel-esque. Like grew up alone in a tower just reading books all day by himself. Till he finally was like, I can go out and have an adventure with people. And
Adventure.
that's why he's so bad at fighting and
I
stuff.
don't think Tim would lie. But Faust, why would you lie?
If it suits me.
Isn't the truth better?
Let's say we're transporting a dead body.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say the dead body belongs to somebody like... let's say it's Susan. The child killer. That one. It might be easier to lie and say she's a box of lemons or something instead of a corpse that we're just transporting. I typically lie to guards. Guards are useless for the most part.
Wait, okay, say that again. So, what was the situation? Sorry, I got talked. Sorry.
Talking about comparing a dead body to a corpse, or a dead body to a box of lemons. Pretty much.
Yes. Let's say that we were transporting Susan's dead body instead of, having her locked up in a prison cell. And the guards got curious. Would they want to believe our story that she was actually a child killer and abductor, or that what it looks like, which is that we are murderers?
But we weren't.
No.
Moiterers.
Murderous.
Yeah, you got very New York there.
Murder. Murderous! We're murderous!
We're murdering
we
over
know we've
here.
done a lot of moitering.
Sell the papers, alright?
We would just tell them the truth. They'd have to
The
believe
guards
us.
would... No, they do not have to believe us. They would believe their own theories. And they look at the evidence right in front of them.
Yeah.
A group of adventurers transporting a woman's dead body. I would rather lie about that.
We would just tell them what happens.
It's very suspicious, and that would get us in trouble, Valenna. If you dare tell the truth and we're doing something like that, I will silence you very quickly.
The fuck do you mean you're gonna silence her? You threatened to fucking kill her.
No, there's a
What the
spell.
fuck's wrong with you, Faust?
Valenna looks a little scared now that Yazi's
First
suggested
you
this.
called my mom a liar, and now you're threatening to kill Valenna. What the fuck? Talk to me about trust.
Sick bastard.
Suddenly, I don't feel so safe next to you, Faust.
Trust me. I won't
I'm
kill
a
you.
moiterer.
I'm a murderer. You can't kill me. I'm a murderer.
But what have you lied about, Faust?
What have you lied to us about, Faust?
You were
Yeah,
muted.
yeah.
You're muted.
There's your question, Faust.
I'm not sure.
Too
But
many
I
to count.
know I've done it.
I might. I might have been
yeah.
honest with you all this
I
whole
remember
time.
he lied about the whole JB thing.
What JB thing was that?
You said you weren't with JB.
I'm not.
Alright, well, you're
Wait,
lying now.
so that's a lie?
You don't have to
No.
keep it up. It's fine.
That is not a lie.
I'm so
Hey,
confused.
Yeah, he said he wasn't with JB, but they are.
I'm with him on a friendship-only basis.
Alright, yeah, no.
I mean, if you were with him, it's not like that's a bad thing.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
It's
you
just-
love who you love, Faust. It's okay.
It is, however, bad to lie about it. It probably makes JB feel pretty bad.
Trust me, I am not lying about
But
it.
it's the worst when you lie about your feelings for someone.
I simply am not attracted to JB in that way. I value his friendship greatly and his companionship, but I have no romantic feelings for him.
You know what the worst lie is? Is when you lie about your feelings.
So you just like to hit it and quit it, Faust. Is that what I'm understanding?
I've never
You do like his companionship.
hit JB once
With your fists.
What?
with any part of my body.
It didn't hit him, just a little smash.
I'm so confused. What are we talking about?
Well, this
Don't worry,
conversation
Valenna.
has gone very far off the rails. I shall retire.
Speaking of rails,
Speaking of rails, I've got some cocaine to do.
Faust, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
this isn't Booker.
Okay, everyone.
It's cried on, bitch.
Everyone starts talking about secret stuff out loud.
Okay.
Did I fail?
You don't know.
You can
You
tell
don't
me.
even, you don't even know what you were rolling for.
You can tell me.
All right.
It's a disturbance in the force. Somebody were watching me through a mirror.
Somebody's watching me.
Anything else?
I just don't understand why people lie. Why can't we all just tell the truth?
As I've said, Valenna, people lie to protect themselves
No,
or
Valenna,
to manipulate.
with this one, as much as it pains me, I need to agree with Faust. There are some things that we need not necessarily lie about. We don't need to tell everybody everything.
But how do you know when to not tell the truth?
So, I don't know if you've heard of something called a lie by omission, but that's complete and utter bullshit. It's not a lie. You're just not telling everything.
Yeah.
Now, that's something that we're gonna need you to understand.
Mm.
And another thing,
Hmm.
Valenna,
Yeah.
I know you mean well, but don't go around healing things that are trying to kill us, please.
But what if they're innocent and they're just, you know?
Are they
Oh,
trying
like
to
the
kill
kobolds
us?
that were trying to kill us.
I mean, they didn't have a choice. They were protecting something they cherish.
Yes, their lives.
But what if they weren't really bad?
They might not have been, but they made a poor choice. We're not bad. Do you think if we attacked Fotis right now, he would stop and not kill us because we might be good?
We
They
don't
seem
know.
real nice. I'm not gonna
Maybe.
tear that guy in half.
What if he's a good person?
This is the most
This is the good
talked
half.
about thing that didn't happen ever in the campaign.
You ripped a guy
Well, I
straight in half.
It did happen though.
He took 10 people, ripped him in half, and did an ollie over their corpses. I saw it all.
Sell it all.
He had a skateboard. I don't even know where that came from.
I do love
Especially a
it.
giant one.
I just like to think. I like to see the good in people, even when they don't see it themselves.
You can see the good in people without endangering our lives.
Okay.
Maybe you just ask somebody, like one of us, before you just go healing again.
Should I just
Yes.
torture people too?
No, you don't need to torture them. Leave that to me. I enjoy it.
You're
Valenna,
a
like,
sick
kind of
fuck,
like
Faust.
sits back and like.
You call my mom a liar, you threaten to kill Valenna, and then you say that you like to torture people.
Yeah, when Tim said,
What
when
the
Faust said
fuck?
that one, Tim did look over his shoulder a little bit. Yeah.
Only to
Alright.
learn more information.
I think
If it's going to help with the case. I don't do it needlessly.
maybe he
Hey.
just had a rough childhood, and
What?
that's all he knows. You know.
I didn't hear what you said, the first part.
She's Valenna goes, maybe Faust just had a rough childhood, and that's all he knows.
Yeah, Faust, show us on the doll where they touched you.
Maybe.
I wouldn't know. As I said, my memories have been erased.
Well,
I don't remember anything beyond 8 years ago.
why don't we? You know, this could be a good thing. Maybe you've changed, you know, your ways and start over.
Yeah, maybe you were a sick, twisted, murderous torturer killer before,
And
and now you don't have to be.
Yeah, you have a
But
second
it seems
chance.
like that's what you want to do. So,
Could be. Trust me, murdering murder is not on my list of things I like to do.
but torture is.
Only if it's to
feel like-
further the cause of a case.
I feel like there's other ways of getting information than torturing someone.
Yes, but
That's just
when they're resilient, such as the woman was in that basement,
I feel
think
like
it
that was
helps.
no. I feel like that was just needless violence.
Needless violence. Sure. Yeah. We'll tell that to the children that they killed.
Um,
She didn't deserve it, you think?
I didn't say that, but justice is being served. She's in prison now.
As I said, guards are usually useless.
Two rights don't make a wrong, Faust. At least that's what my parents told me.
What did they say? Because I didn't hear the first part of what you said.
I said, two wrongs don't make a right, Faust. At least that's what my parents taught me.
No, but they do feel good sometimes.
I have to disagree on that one.
I like to think that the spirits of all those dead children were watching me, cheering me on.
That's a little terrifying. And Valenna's gonna kind of like walk away. A little scared.
If I was a ghost, I would love to watch someone torture my murderer.
Not me.
You
Tim's
push
gonna
talk
start
about
drinking
something.
again.
If you said something, we didn't hear you.
I don't have push to talk on.
Oh.
Maybe it's
Why
just...
can't we hear
Oh,
you?
hold on. Let me...
I saw your lips moving, but nothing came out.
Okay, does it sound better?
What?
Holy shit! Relax, man.
Hello. Good morning, Vietnam.
Good morning. I forgot what she said already.
Don't worry, we wouldn't be able to hear it now anyway.
My ears are bleeding.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Is it still loud?
No, you're fine now.
Okay.
Not now.
Well, I
It was just
turn
a
it back down.
gigantic screech a few seconds ago.
I'm an eagle. Let me carry you across this chasm.
Wow, dude. Too soon.
Valenna will kind of like hide behind Poldo. She could...
Don't worry, Valenna. I'm on the side of good.
I hope so. But I do see the good in you, Faust. I have hope.
Yes. Falcons just stand up and go to his tent now.
Oh wait, we have tents?
Why the hell wouldn't we?
I mean, I would say this would be probably happening around the fire at night.
Is the tent big enough for Poldo to fit in?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Rest finds you all well. Go ahead. It'll take 5 days to get to Shadowdale, so you can either roll me 5 potents fast, or you can roll me 1. Up to you.
Valenna will
Decide before you roll.
Valenna will
I'm gonna
just start
roll-
singing.
What? If I roll 5, I'm just gonna keep the last one anyway, right? So,
Correct.
So I'm just gonna roll 1.
There you go.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad at all.
That's what you want.
I feel like you never get 10s. You either get like below 5s or above 15s.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
All right. Yeah, easy enough. You guys slowly make it down from the mountain. You enter this forest area. It is not as thick as the other forest that you guys traveled through. But you make your way through. Eventually, you get to a wooden wall that you see coming up on the path. You've been traveling for 5 days. You know that Shadowdale was about this distance from where you guys were going. This town is centered in the middle of woods, basically.
Valenna's just singing and humming to herself.
Where are we?
It's on the map. There should be Shadowdale, unless some Ben fixing up a wall.
You get closer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cautiously.
As you get closer, you see a few knights standing out front. As you approach, they say, "What brings you to Shadowdale?"
Just passing through. Stopping
well.
for supplies and then leaving.
Very well.
You seem nice. And then Valenna's gonna put her hand out. My name's Valenna. What's yours?
Don't mind her.
Go on in. And he kind of points in. Open the gate. You watch as the gate opens. As you guys head in, it is a fairly large town. As you look around, you notice one thing very quickly. There is a very, very heavy population of drow in this town.
Ooh.
And at the sight of Valenna and Faust, you kind of notice you guys are getting looks as you guys are making your way through the town.
Oh, I'm getting looks. Oh, I'm getting looks.
Not like we gotta kill these motherfuckers, but like what are the what's going on?
What are these fucking elves doing here?
What is fucking normie elves doing?
Faust is not gonna say anything to Valenna about it.
Armies.
Hey, can we take a little 10-minute break here?
Sure.
Okay. I need 10.
I would have asked
Before
the
we get too
guards
far into it.
something.
Do you want to do shopping while?
Sure.
You're
No,
taking a
I
break?
also need a break.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
But when we get back, I wanted to ask the guards something before we head all the way inside.
Sure, you can do that. We'll
I would
take
ask.
10.
Yeah.
Come back in 10.
Dang it. I was gonna like take on Faust and be like, Faust, look, more elves.
Something like
My
that.
what? What'd you say?
More elves.
Oh,
Now is Faust racist towards the drow?
I mean, Sun Elves and Drow have not historically gotten along.
True.
But
I'll text you a question.
okay.
Jeez. All right.
Text
I'm
me a
gonna grab
question.
something to munch on real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Everyone take 5. Or 10. 10. My chocolate Skittles. Bacon? Bacon?
What?
Okay. I couldn't tell if you were here.
I'm not here, but I could hear you through my headset in the other room.
Oh.
What?
Nothing. I did because you always lean back, so I can never tell if you're here or not.
I
So
know. I
I
was
was
going to
seeing if
get
you're
water. I'm going to
Okay.
get my water.
And more wine. Oh, Polo.
Yep, I was gonna say, is Polo eating? I was gonna say, once Valenna comes to the gates of the village and she sees like all new people, she's probably gonna be like, "What's your name?"
What's that?
It's a yogurt.
Oh,
I'm stirring it because the fruit's on the bottom.
I'm gonna say it sounds like someone's sharpening a knife.
No, I'm trying to get because there's these yogurts have the fruit on the bottom.
Yeah. I hate those ones.
Yeah, so you have to stir it. It's not my favorite yogurt. My favorite yogurt, oh my gosh, is by a company called Elenos, which I don't know if you guys have that on the...
Yoplait?
No, Elenos.
Yoplait? Yogurts? Go-gurts?
Oh my gosh. Man, you're missing out. If you like Yoplait, Elenos is way better. But they have the fruit on the bottom too, but they usually have like, all kinds of, my favorite one they have is like, it's called a lemon curd. And it's got this really amazing lemon curd and cream on the bottom.
Ooh,
and then a vanilla yogurt. And then you like, oh gosh. It's like...
heaven.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's so good. And they've got like
My
a
favorite one
passion fruit one. And it's really good
are
too.
the ones where like they got the Oreo or Reese's Bits, dump them in there,
Yep.
and I'd say like I open it up and I eat like some of the vanilla yogurt by itself, and then pour the Oreos in there, so that like the part with the Oreo is super Oreo.
Yeah, yeah. You're treating your body, dude. You're like, hey,
Yeah.
don't worry, the good stuff's coming.
Yep.
It's just the appetizer.
I had that the day before I went to the hospital, and they told me that my blood sugar was 400 and something. So, you know,
When?
good stuff.
When?
Remember when I almost died?
What?
Yeah, you're
I
actually.
told,
When?
Yeah.
I told you that. Yeah, I told you that story.
Yeah. You're
How did
actually-
you
yeah, yeah.
almost die? When?
It was a while ago, before D&D. I
Oh,
lost
okay.
I lost a liter of blood in like 15 minutes or less.
A liter of cola?
I did that too,
So-
but I did that internally.
Yeah. Well, this was internal,
I didn't bleed out.
and,
I was
and
like
then it
bleeding
became
internally.
external, and it was very unpleasant for everyone.
Yeah.
Gosh, dude, that's terrible.
It's just 20%.
That might be one of the worst stories I've ever heard. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah,
Just
no.
hearing that, I'm like, good gracious, that's like my nightmare.
What?
Oh, you want to hear
How
the
he
story?
lost his
We
blood.
got
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, we
All
might.
right. So
Oh, wait, hold on.
I-
Hold on. My dog's barking. Let me grab my dog real quick.
Oh, gosh.
Hold on.
oh shit, I just forgot that she was streaming.
Haha!
The whole world gets
There
to
you
hear
go.
this.
Internet.
This is how Justin almost died.
Okay, I'm gonna warn the streamers. If anyone is squeamish,
Oh,
mute now.
English is not the right word.
Alright, go ahead.
Yeah, no. I totally forgot that you were streaming when I said I was going to tell you this.
Oh, okay, you don't have to tell me. You can always tell me later.
Yeah, we'll do that. I don't think everybody wants to hear this story.
I pulled it out a couple times. That was
What?
fun. Well, that stabbed, was it last year? That was
Oh,
fun.
yeah.
Okay, these breakthrough was longer than 10 minutes. I was on the phone with my mom for 7.
Yeah, we did that at, it was before 9:30.
Mm-hmm. Oops. So you want to see one of the journals I'm working on?
Oh,
I'm binding it right now. Oh, you can't really see in the stupid camera.
so bright.
I know.
I haven't been able to see Valenna this whole time.
I haven't been able to see you this whole time. Anyway,
Wow.
I can't really see in this
said it
camera.
Nice.
But it's green. And then I found this really cool paper with a
nice.
tree
Nice.
on it.
Nice.
I'm in the process of binding it right now.
Nice.
I'm still trying to find the paper for your. I found the paper pack I'm gonna use for yours, Malcolm.
Ooh.
So I gotta print that out.
I might be.
Oh, dicks.
Nope.
I might be have this whole book filled up by that time.
There you go. Your new one should be about that. Actually, well, it'll be like this. Here, let me put these together. I have a few more signatures. It's like 120 pages. Or it is 120 pages, I should say.
Nice.
So they're decent sized. I have the paper pack for yours picked out, Malcolm, and then I have the one for Logan's picked out. I think I might have one for yours, Justin. And I'm still debating on what I want to do for Macon's.
For what?
For the journals.
Based on campaign 1 characters?
Campaign 2.
Oh.
Yours isn't really based off of a character, Malcolm. Yours is just more D&D themes. But I found this really cool. I mean, it might be more campaign 1-esque, or for our or the Dragon Queen theme for you.
D&D DM Dungeon Master.
Mm-hmm. But I found this really cool pack. I'm probably going to use it for myself as well. That's like super awesome. So I'm excited. I have to find for Logan's and Yazi's, or Logan and Justin's, I have to find a special material for the outside of the journal. For the theme I'm going with for theirs.
What are you gonna do when Faust dies in 2 sessions?
I mean, it'll still be a cool journal to have.
For the end of this session.
I just figured it'd be fun to kind of theme it, but it'll be good for whatever anyway. So his is just more like his is themed more off of like, it's like a Sherlock Holmes, Edgar Allan Poe-esque feel.
Ah. Well, that'll be good to have when Faust is dead. Remember your character that died?
Remember him?
Here's a token. Remember?
Don't you wish you could have played him more?
I remember.
I remember. Do you remember? I remember.
All right.
I remember.
One thing I did fail to notice that as you guys are writing in, the sun appears to be setting. So it appears that it is nighttime right now.
Well, then that would explain why the drow are out. I was like, man, they're out in the sunlight.
There's also a lot of cover.
Sorry, Valenna, this isn't a sundown town. Relax, lady.
Dang.
They're not vampires, but that's
No, but they do take.
I was going somewhere else.
I thought, didn't drow take damage or
You want
something like
Lovecraft
that?
on it.
not.
Yeah, that's
They
what I
don't
was
take
saying. Like,
damage.
you,
Oh, yeah,
you
yeah.
watched Lovecraft recently.
Okay.
yeah.
Or is it they just get disadvantaged because this? I can't remember. There was something about the
They-
sun that.
none of
Sunlight
that.
sensitivity.
Yeah, they have sunlight
I still
sensitivity.
lived in Texas for a few years.
All right, you guys roll in.
Wait, I would ask the guard.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Is this gate always closed?
It's less of a gate and more of like a like they're standing watch. Sorry.
Ah. Oh, so wait.
So it's not a wooden wall?
It's almost like Jurassic Park where there's a wall, but there's not necessarily like a giant Jurassic Park door.
Oh, so there's just a hole?
There's just like an archway.
Oh,
that leads
okay,
into
okay.
the
A
city.
hole.
Sorry.
Okay.
That was deceiving.
So when he said open the gate, what did they do? Did they just look at him like, what?
They have like little barriers that kind of go in front so they can lift.
Where is this gate, Malcolm? Where is it?
Where's the gate?
There's no gate.
The gate of no gate.
The gate of no gate.
It's like an inside joke for them because they don't have a gate. They're like, there really should be a gate here.
Am I
Yeah,
even talking
yeah.
that loud?
You're shouting.
Yeah, you are.
Am I?
No,
No.
I'm kidding.
No.
I'm kidding.
No.
Apparently I'm shouting, which I'm pretty sure I'm not shouting.
Trust me, if you were shouting, we'd all be deaf.
Wow.
You don't want to wake up. You don't want to wake up the dogs.
Don't be offended
Quiet
by it,
down.
Just lower your voice. That's all I'm asking.
So
Right.
damn loud.
Are there different rooms in the house?
Go somewhere else, damn it. Not you.
All right. What do you guys want to do?
I will now ask him. I'll point at Yazi. Since you have people standing watch, have you seen some people that look like him coming through?
He kind of turns and looks. Yeah. Lots of people coming in and out of the city.
But do
But-
they look like me?
He kind of takes off his helmet and you see a drow man standing in front of you. Sure. Yeah, people that look like you. Beards, long hair, brown, ugly face. Is that what you... I don't understand.
That's rude.
We mean specifically people of Yazi's particular race. They would have had a woman with them, and there would have been more than one of the men, I believe.
There was a group that looks similar to you that came through. Yes.
About how long ago?
A month.
Oh my gosh. We're way behind Yazi.
Do you remember the condition of the woman?
Walking.
So she did not seem harmed.
She was walking.
Did
She
they
seemed to
leave
be
through
under
this
any
gate?
kind
Or did they leave through another?
There is no gate. I don't know if you can see. We don't have a gate yet. We're in the process of erecting one. But it is
Yeah,
not
but I got
installed
really
yet.
confused because you
Putting up
said
the
you
gate.
just said a minute ago to open the gate.
Yes.
So not a gate.
It's just more like instructory for what we are going to do eventually when we have one.
Oh, so
More
you're
like a
practicing now.
representation of the game.
Yes. I don't know. They came in and I haven't seen them.
So they could still be here.
Possibly. Yes. That being said, people like that would stick out in the city.
What do you mean,
Well, I
you
suppose we
people?
can ask the guard at the North Gate.
What's that? Did you say fast?
I suppose that we could go ask the guard at the North Gate if they left.
Yeah, good idea.
Is there a place in town that we should go to first and in a bar?
Yes. He looks at you and says, well, the best place to drink in town's the Sword and Chalice.
That sounds like a nice place.
The bartender, the owner, is Taryn Terranian Hillis. Very nice gentleman.
What's the name of the owner?
Sword and Chalice.
Jim.
Wait, what
The
did you say?
owner.
Oh, the owner.
The owner.
Okay.
You want me to spell it out for you?
Yeah.
Terranian, Tarinyon. Hillis, Hylis.
Hylies.
Hylis.
Taron Edgerton. Got it.
That's not what I said. Is there anything else I can help you with? Do you want me to tell you if someone that looked like her came around?
Was there?
No.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You don't look like you're from here either.
Mm-mm. Nope.
You look like you're from London.
He just kind of stares at you guys.
I've come from a
And
faraway place.
Well,
Yeah, me too.
Really?
Got one
Where?
standing out here doing this.
as a guard, you are the first face that a person sees, the first representative of the city.
Yes, and you are very fascinating.
Fuck off.
That was me.
You all are patronizing me now.
I'm not.
No.
Roll me a deception check or persuasion check,
Who?
depending on if you are being patronizing.
Who,
Both
me?
of y'all?
Okay.
Where's the photo?
Deception. Okay, you roll 7. He says, "Very well. I'm from the Underdark originally.
Oh, that sounds interesting. Where is that?
Under. And it's dark.
Yeah, what your total friend said.
Like,
What does that mean?
like, underground?
Yeah, have you never heard of the Underdark?
No, I'm new here. I came from the Feywild.
She's quite literally never heard of it.
Well, I used to live in the Underdark before he showed up.
Who's he?
I don't want to talk about it, honestly.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you.
You're a strange little woman.
What do you mean? Who showed up?
You probably know, right?
I said I didn't want to talk about it.
I understand that. However, I do.
Faust
Let's not be rude, Faust.
Well, how
If
about
someone
this?
doesn't
doesn't
want to
read
talk about
social
something,
cues very well.
I get off in a couple hours. How about I meet you at the Sword and Shield and we can talk about it then?
Sword and chalice?
look,
what
we
I
made
said.
we made a friend.
Sword and shield?
Yeah,
Is
that's
this a
what I
trap?
said.
Is
what I
he sending
said.
it somewhere to die?
Valenna starts like jumping up and down and like clapping her hands. Look, we made a friend. And we will definitely see you there.
Very well. What's your name?
Yeah, what is your
Elric.
name?
Elric Sorensen.
Nice to meet you, Ulrich. And she'll put her hand out. My name's Valenna.
He does not shake your hand.
Uh,
I like
Oh, deal
I
it.
like ale. Make sure you have some ready for me if you want to hear.
I would love to hear your tale, sir.
My name's Faust. I'll just like nod at him and walk away.
Okay.
My name, Faust.
A pleasure to meet you, Elric.
Bye, Ulrich. And she'll wave her hand at him and then like kind of skip off after Faust and be like, "Come on, Poldo."
This guy I feel like is Jacob. That's kind of weird feeling. Like
'Cause
Oh
we're already
no.
fucking with
I just have a weird feeling.
him.
You guys have created Jacob number 2.
Oh no.
Tim and Yazi didn't even get in on that, so I think
Oh,
Jacob
ready.
requires that we all get in on it.
Well, there's still time.
There's still
Sean is
time
Valenna
for the
would
overtrained.
never.
That's true.
Still time to shit on the front porch and leave it in a bag.
Not a single J in his name.
Not a single one, dude. Hey, new campaign, new me.
A lot of letters.
Who dis?
No J.
I have an NPC name list now.
You're like, yep, no J's here.
I just deleted all the ones that started with J. Not again.
Not this time.
Next time, baby.
Um,
right, what
does
are you guys doing?
does Faust know Sylvan?
Yeah. I'm assuming
Do I?
you're Elven. I would assume you would know Sylvan.
Well, I mean,
I
that
don't.
doesn't necessarily mean he'll know Sylvan. Most they'll know Elvish for sure, but Sylvan's like very specific.
I know.
Let's see.
Abyssal, Infernal, and Elvish.
Oh,
I don't know Sylvan.
all
But
right.
I could understand it with comprehend languages.
Well, that defeats the purpose, so don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Wait, before you tell me, let me sit here for 10 minutes. Perform a ritual. No. No Sylvan.
Yeah, because Sylvan I think is a specific dialect.
For the Feywild.
I don't. Yeah, I think it is.
Okay.
But it's
So you
also,
got-
I think, high elves and stuff like that. Also,
Well, technically,
speak-
Faust is a high elf. He's a sun elf, but sun elves are high elves.
Hold on.
That's okay. He doesn't have it listed on his character sheet, so he doesn't know.
Don't know. It's not a thing. It's not a thing we just get. You have to
Don't
pick
know.
it.
All right.
Yeah, it's Fae. Sorry, Fae and gnomes.
Where are you guys going?
To the sword chalice.
Well,
Okay.
are we not shopping first?
Wait, when did he say he gets off?
In a few hours.
Oh, yeah, I guess
I
we'll
will
shop
say
first.
you notice that most of the shops are closed.
Dang it.
Man. Is there a place we could get some paper and ink?
Sure, I'll say, yeah, you could probably find something that's late, kind of closing, locking the doors, and you kind of walk in. And yeah, they can.
Might I have
How much
some
do you want to
paper
buy?
and ink?
5.
Five
each.
I was like, wait, I have a.
5 papers and inks.
I was like, wait a minute, I have a scroll, and then realized, oh, never mind, you don't want to write on that scroll.
How much gold do you want? How much
I
gold
think-
worth of this?
I think it's 50
Per
each.
spell,
Yeah.
yes, if it's not divination.
do
How
I
much
need?
gold would you like to spell?
Oh, yeah.
Spend?
So that would be 250.
250 years?
If I have to revive Poldo, is it just 50 gold that I need, or do I need specific items for it? Hold on, because I don't think it says.
I need to look at exactly because we switched that around a little bit, so I need to read.
Okay.
So if he dies tonight, then we'll look at it, but otherwise
Okay.
I'll read it after.
I was thinking. Well, the reason I was asking is if we're shopping, I need to get items, then I would buy them. But.
Okay.
I do. Oh wait, there's no shops open, so never mind.
She does sit down this like giant box of like paper and ink and hands it over to you. She collects the 250 gold. So go ahead and deduct that from your
Oh, thanks
inventory.
for the baby.
Already done.
Amber.
And hands that over.
Love
to you.
you.
You guys head to the sword and chalice.
Yes, sir.
All right. You head over to the sword and chalice. The front of the bar has a sword and a chalice kind of standing on these arms, like a almost like a shield plate arms. You walk in and it's a fairly rowdy bar. You see, again, probably 95% of the people in this bar are drow. You do see some humans as well as some Serbrafin, kind of
Some what?
Serbrafin.
Sverfneblin? Sverfneblin. Sverfneblin.
That's how I'm gonna call them. Gnomes,
Oh my
as
God.
well. In the bar as well. You walk, or you see the bartender is a very attractive drow man sitting behind the bar. I will switch the music.
Very attractive
there,
drow man.
pretty boy.
Hey there, sugar.
Actually, I'm gonna save that one. You walk up and he goes, "How can I help you?"
Nice to meet you. My name is Valenna. What's your name?
Valenna.
Valenna.
Vanilla.
Vanilla.
Oh, wait.
Valenna.
Yes.
I'm
Yes.
Tyrion.
Nice to meet
Tyrion.
you.
Nice to meet you.
We
What can I do,
need
Joe?
some rooms for the night, kind sir.
Fair enough. Easy enough to do. We charge 1 silver per room.
1 silver. And then Valenna will put a silver down. Come on, Poldo.
Actually, this bar would cost 5 silver. Sorry,
Oh,
it's a
dang it.
modest,
Actually,
a
let me
modest,
see.
a modest inn.
Do I have? Yeah, she'll put 5
So
silver down.
5 silver.
Yeah.
Per room.
All right. Valenna will put 5. 5 silver.
So, what are you drinking?
I'll have your finest tea.
Says, I may have to do some searching, but I could probably find you some tea.
Thank you.
That would be great, thank you. I'll throw down 3 gold.
Is everyone drinking tea?
Yeah, no.
What? What can I get?
Yeah. Ale, please. Lots of it.
Easy enough. Have a seat, and I will bring this out when they're ready.
Yeah, okay.
And you put down the 3 gold, and he says, "Very generous." Scoots it over, puts it in his pocket. Looks at you, Yazi. Says, "What about you? Ale or tea?"
I
I don't know if
prefer
I like
just
that.
plain water.
What's that?
I prefer just plain water.
Well, you are an exciting bunch.
Well,
Turns around.
what are you known for here?
That's a good question. The one place that you asked that they don't have a specialty drink. All these bars that you visited, if you would ask that question, I had like specialty
Oh,
drinks
dang.
ready to go. And you guys
What's
never
on your
asked.
menu?
So I stopped writing them down.
That's funny.
An ale. They make an ale, a specialty ale. It's like a dark ale.
I'll try a small one of those.
Absolutely. Turns around. You guys see an open table.
Go sit down.
Okay. A few minutes pass and he comes back, starts setting the drinks down, the tea, the ales, and he looks at you guys and says, "So, what brings you to Shadowdale?" And before you guys can answer, you hear the front door get knocked open, and a person comes running in and goes, "There's something in the cemetery, digging up bodies."
That's terrifying.
I start looking around for Poldo.
Oh yeah. Do I see Miss Poldo next to me?
Yeah,
Okay. I was like, oh, okay.
People kind of like turn and look at this guy, questioningly. What are you guys doing?
Does he seem for real?
Does he seem real?
Yeah, like, does he seem to be
Oh, real.
Does he seem to be what?
Is he telling
telling the truth?
Oh, well, roll an insight check.
Valenna's just gonna keep drinking her tea.
Yeah, I mean, he seems honest. He's sweating. You see him like sweating, and his face just looks terrified.
What kind of thing?
He was tall, had multiple arms, was carrying this sack of looked like body parts.
Do I know what that is?
I mean, you could roll me a history check with, I would say, a high DC. But go ahead. No, that does not ring a bell.
Should we go check it out, Faust?
The town does have guards for a reason.
Yeah, he killed one of them.
Oh,
Fucking chopped it in half.
what?
And then the other ones just kind of stood there as he walked in. Went to the cemetery, collected the guard's body, put it in his sack, and walked off.
Maybe they have their hands full. Faust.
Is there anyone you people go to when this kind of thing happens?
Wizard here? Yes.
Who said that?
Probably Tyrion. Or
Tyrion.
Tyrion. Well, I'm curious. And then Valenna will kind of get up and walk with Poldo.
What'd you say, Faust?
What did he say? I didn't hear all of what you said.
You're muting out. He said, "We do have a wizard here that watches the town."
Well, where is he?
I don't know where she is.
Valenna
Yeah,
walks out the
making his
door.
way to Valenna.
He watches Valenna and Yazi stand up. The guy at the front desk goes, "Are you gonna help?"
I'm curious.
Find the wizard. And then Faust will
We're
stand
not
up.
just gonna help. We're gonna take care of this.
But go and find the wizard anyway.
I'll see if I can find her. Send her your way.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Let her.
Valenna will skip out the door with Poldo.
Tim, what are you doing?
Drinking.
Are you gonna pull a
Tim.
Yazi?
Tim,
You're
let's
just
go.
gonna.
I'm gonna wait till somebody explicitly says that I didn't dream that. I'm sitting in a bar enjoying my drink, pleasantly
Val-
drunk, and a man came in screaming something's digging up.
The
stuff in the graveyard.
trolls in the dungeon. Oh, I can't.
Trolls.
I'm drinking. I'm
Trolls.
continuing to drink until somebody shakes me and goes, Tim.
Valenna will probably like tap you or stop at the bar and be like, "Tim, are you coming?"
Yeah. Yeah, okay. And now I'll stand up and start trundling after.
Trundling.
Okay. I'm gonna move you to a new map.
Woo.
Can you guys see this?
Yes.
Okay. He leads you along the side road right here.
Oh, dang it. I hate that the DPI buttons on my thing
That's bad, dude.
backs me out.
He leads you along. Here, let me change the music. This is too upbeat. Oh, that's a little too. This is better. He leads you alongside this like almost like wooden gate along the cemetery area. You see as you're kind of walking in, this dirt being like flung out of this hole.
Cast false life on myself.
Okay.
Excuse me, sir.
Valenna,
Excuse me.
Can you?
stop talking.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
This is not the time to start talking to things.
Yeah. Oh wait, are you talking? Are you saying "excuse me, sir" to the thing
No.
digging?
Yeah, it's the thing digging. Yeah.
Oh, okay. You see the digging stop for a second. You see this, what appears to be almost like the skull head figure, poke its head out, kind of peer at you guys.
Mm-hmm.
go back to what it's doing. You see this sack, this bloody-looking sack, just sitting outside of the hole.
Ew.
Maybe we should get closer and see what it's doing.
Maybe we should stay back here.
Okay.
Is there a reason you're digging up those bodies?
Valenna will kind of follow behind.
Say-
Yeah.
You don't hear anything. I think it comes back.
Valenna will say it louder. Excuse me! Can you advise us why you're digging in the graveyard? That is not very nice.
Nothing.
Maybe
Still
he's deaf.
My echo is right up there next to him now.
Okay.
He's not reacting to it.
I mean, you can't see what he does, but he may be reacting.
Maybe.
Can't
Maybe
see
not.
because he's in this hole.
You watch as bones just come like flying up out of the hole. Lands up. You see this figure's hands just land on the front part and just slowly pull himself out. I'll show you what he looks like. And you see this creature
Oh,
just
jeez.
and pull his way up out of the hole. And you watch as he takes the bones, kind of looks over at the at little Yazi, I guess.
I can't wait till Malcolm plays the DLC for.
This creature takes
Spectral Yazi.
head
pull-
up your ass to a whole nother level. Whole nother level.
And he starts sticking the bones in the bag. And then you watch as he starts dragging the bag away over to here.
Sir, can you stop
Use
doing that?
My reaction.
Well, then we are going to roll initiative.
'Kay.
Everyone,
Wait, is he leaving?
yeah. You'll get your reaction, but everyone's going to roll me initiative if you're attacking. Wait. Oh, that counted. Okay,
Yep.
good.
Faust will go last.
Super last.
All right. Yazi, what are you doing?
I'm using my reaction to Sentinel his ass.
Okay. You can hit him, but he can still move, I think, because you're not
No.
making the attack.
No.
I think is what we
Like-
decided.
No, the Sentinel. I can use Sentinel from his location. I can use my reaction to make an opportunity attack from him. My Echo has all of the abilities I have. I can't do the attack. Like if he were to attack someone and my Echo was the only one next to him,
Correct.
we
It's the
couldn't
last
do
one.
that.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yep. So all the other features, that's right. We
Yeah.
talked about it. The only feature that doesn't work with your Echo is that last one.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Roll an attack. Yeah, that hits. 21 hits. Roll for damage. Okay, you reach out and slice and hit him, and he turns back and kind of looks.
Wouldn't he still be in his same spot?
Yeah, he is. Well, I mean, he moved out of your range at this point, so this is when it was triggered. So here he can move and still not move out of your melee.
Gotcha.
So he would have moved here and then there. So he looks back at you.
Why am I back here?
All right, Lena, you're up.
I was following Valenna, so I'll be right back there.
Valenna's like, she is going to kind of yell, can you put the bag down and put the bones back? It's not very nice.
You watch as he turns and looks at you.
And then she is going to hold an attack,
Okay.
for if he makes a move to attack any of my comrades or the echo.
Echo. Okay.
Yeah.
Tim.
This is gonna ask something, but
I'll kind of like lean towards her. Well, who's actually back here still?
I'm back. You're right
Everybody's
behind
still
me.
Back here. I lean around and go. Yeah. Do I hit him?
I don't know. He hasn't really hit anyone yet.
Does that look like something you want to let just roam around here?
I mean,
He
maybe
just said he
he's
just ripped a guard in half or cut a guard in half.
Maybe he's like just,
He
misunderstood.
cut a guard
So
in
Tim
half.
takes a swig and then goes John.
I thought you were
wait.
moving backwards.
I know. I was like, what
Are
are
you
you
yazzing this? Are you yazzing this?
I'm gonna go back to the bar.
Wait, shit. I keep clicking things.
I like how that's gonna be a thing now
I'm not gonna
going
get
forward.
advantage from my echo.
Yeah, you cannot get advantage from his echo. Is not a creature. Just FYI.
Okay, then I would.
So you can't move there.
I mean,
but
it's still
not
gonna go there probably.
Yeah, it's not gonna. Yeah, it's fine.
And I will say, drop the bones. I smack.
Yeah, 17 hits. Okay.
Then I will use a key point.
Okay.
to
Stunning strike.
Double tap him in the nuts.
Not yet.
Maybe.
Nah, no, 8 does not hit. You hit him with the quarterstaff. He kind of like moves and turns. Like you hear his head as it turns. It clicks and looks at you, and then you go to smack him with the bug smashers, and it just kind of hits him, but it bounces off. You're like,
I don't know if these things work, guys.
anything else?
I will now move 10 feet away because I get that with flurry of blows.
Okay.
And also, I get disengage.
Yeah, I'll see.
I imagine Poldo is probably salivating at the sight of all these bones.
Oh.
Bones.
Okay. 21 hits.
Hmm.
You stab and like kind of scrape against bone and dead flesh.
I'm gonna use one of my incarnations.
Okay, attack again. Go ahead. You go to
Suck,
swing.
suck.
This one just hits off some of the bones, misses.
He nerfed us.
I'm gonna action search.
Okay, go ahead.
As he's nursing himself.
Yeah, 22 hits. Okay. This time you kind of swing it back through, find purchase, cut through.
I'm using another incarnation.
Okay. 26 hits. You swipe one more time, and he just kind of stares back and at go. Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay there.
Okay. Poldo.
Valenna will look to Poldo and be like, "Can you go get the scary man?" And then he'll come here.
Okay.
And he will do a bite attack.
Okay. 16 hits. Okay. Anything else for Poldo?
He can't really do anything else, so no.
Okay. He turns and looks at this grayish figure who has just stabbed him multiple times. And you watch as he drops the bag, brings up his 3 hands that he has, and he's going to bring one down for a claw attack against Little Yaz.
Okay, that's gonna trigger my
Yep, sure will. So
attack.
go ahead and roll for an attack. Yep.
So I'm gonna use favored foe when I attack. So I'll roll for my attack first. I'll get an okay.
So favorite foe happens when you
Attack.
bonus action or when you attack. Okay.
It just says
Yep.
when you hit a creature with an attack You can
Yep,
roll.
so 21 hits.
You can call on your mystical bond.
Yep.
To mark the target.
Perfect.
Okay, so do that.
And you have lightning damage.
Lightning
Select
damage.
it.
Yep.
You watch as Valenna, as she pulls back an arrow, you watch as the string slowly starts to light up and it pulses through the arrow. And as it releases it, it almost turns the arrow into this bolt of lightning that streaks through the air and hits the chest of this creature. You watch as the electricity pulses through him and he kind of shakes a little bit and looks back at you.
And we can add the hunter's mark because that's the D4 anyway. So.
Yeah, that's
So we'll
right.
just call
So
it
I just
favorite.
we just need to change it to favorite foe
Yeah.
instead of hunter's mark.
Which is fine.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
D4. You rolled a 4.
Yeah.
Nice. So 14. All right. Does a 22 hit? Little Yaz.
Yes, it does.
Okay. 18 damage. Little Yaz just obliterates, and he kind of looks down at it. Looks at the creature that's standing in front of him. He's gonna take 2 more claw attacks.
At Poldo?
12, 15, yeah, 12 and 15.
The 12 just hits.
And a 15 hits then as
Yeah.
well. The first attack, he swipes up and like cuts underneath Poldo's neck. Poldo takes 14 slashing damage.
Holy crap.
Second attack comes down, slashes through him. He takes 12 slashing. The second one.
Oh. Okay.
Poldo, okay?
He's looking a little.
die.
He's looking a little rough.
Tim, Poldo, Yazi, Valenna,
Make a wisdom saving throw.
and everybody. Go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw, yes.
Okay. Do Poldo
Yazi,
first.
you're good.
Oof. Poldo, poor
Okay.
Poldo.
Poldo fails. Faust
Jesus,
fails.
I thought I rolled a 6. I was like, oh god.
Tim,
Yeah,
Tim, you succeed.
Oh no!
You fail. You have a. All right. So everyone except for Tim and Yazi fail.
I want to do my 19.
Your 19 roll?
Yeah.
Plus 3? Okay. You use your 19. So Valenna and Poldo, you are frightened of this creature. You watch as he turns around and just stares deep in you. Poldo looks back out at her and kind of starts to hunt her down. You
No,
look
Poldo.
at Poldo, who's feared, and then you look back up at him, and you're like, holy shit. You are frightened, which means that you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of your fear is within your line of sight, and you cannot willingly move closer to
Okay.
this creature.
So Poldo could move away, hypothetically, though.
Correct, yes,
Okay.
if he wants to. But he cannot get closer.
He
Okay.
wants to.
Wait, was
If
that
he's frightened? Would he still give me advantage?
It is not a spell. It is a natural ability like dragons, kind of like dragons have.
Yeah, you'll still get advantage.
Do I?
And
move
it's
up.
gonna last. For Poldo, it'll last for 5 rounds.
Jeez.
For you, it's gonna last for 8.
Oh my gosh! Can I not resave on it, or is just
You don't have to get closer to him,
Okay.
thankfully.
You
That's,
cannot.
well, I mean, yeah, that's a good thing because I'm ranged.
Faust.
Talk to it in Abyssal and then Infernal if it doesn't respond. I'll ask again, what are you doing here?
You hear in common.
For who?
Question: Did he answer after the infernal or the abyssal?
Yeah.
He said in common.
Yeah, but he had to
Oh,
have
you're right,
understood
you're
what
right.
he said. So.
Yeah, the abyssal.
Okay, I'll speak to him in Abyssal then. Collecting for who?
Turns and looks at you. Doesn't respond.
I'll cast
Yeah.
Magic Missile.
It's my flames, bone bitch.
Okay. What do your magic missiles look like? Do they look like chickens?
They look like big pig dildos.
Oh my gosh.
All right, Jester.
Modeled after JB's penis.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
giant. You wouldn't have
Oh,
thought.
man.
You wouldn't have thought.
It's
Well hung.
huge.
Huge cock.
Huge.
Giant. Nah, it just looks like feathers. Really sharp.
Feathers? Okay. You watch as these feathers come out and just fly towards this creature, hit against him, and explode. And he kind of just stares you back down. Fast.
I asked
Valenna.
you a question. I'll say that after I cast Magic Missile. And that's my turn.
I don't need to answer you.
So, question.
Yep.
Technically,
Yes.
with favored foe. Wait, hold on.
You get advantage on your first attack, which you took and you hit.
Okay.
Am I actually drunk, or is Valenna's camera just like?
It's really.
I don't
yeah.
really understand why it's doing that right now. So
It's like dirty or something.
I cleaned it, so I don't. I think it's just
Oh, that's probably why. You probably used a cleaner that fogged it up.
probably. Okay. So I am going to shoot him.
You have disadvantage. Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, you watch as she pulls it back. Electricity pulses through the thing again. It flies over his head and right past you, Tim.
What the? Valenna, we're
Sorry.
shooting at the bone guy.
I know. He's scary though.
This guy.
Yeah.
Okay, just
scary.
Try again.
All right, that's my turn, I guess, because I don't
Okay.
have multi attack.
Okay. Tim.
So I take
Yeah, you do. His name is
another.
Poldo. That is your multi-attack.
Yeah.
I take another swig from my flask. Then I pull out the quarterstaff and just go, ah!
Okay.
And swing.
Yeah, 18 hits. You have advantage with Poldo. Roll again.
Well.
Well.
Look at the turntables. Nope, 18 hits.
Another
Okay.
9. I will use another key point. Flurry
that
of blows.
Just FYI, that attack did not seem to do as much as you would expect. So I forgot to tell you that last time.
22 hit.
A 22 does hit. Yes, it does.
6 damage.
That does appear to do enough. Or the amount that you hit for.
And then there's a 15 hit.
A 15 just hits.
Another 7.
Okay.
What's the Constitution save for? Poison or something?
Yes, if he rolls a natural 20, they could be poisoned.
Got it.
And I will go back. Oh, actually, wait.
No,
And they can't
sir.
hit you if you hit them with their drunken thing?
Do what?
He can't hit you?
Mm-mm.
Dang.
Son of a bitch.
Poldo's dead.
Son of a bitch. Yazzie.
No, he gets an opportunity to attack. If that's what you mean.
He does get an opportunity to attack?
No, I get disengaged.
Do you have to use a key point to do that?
I have to use flurry of blows.
So if you use flurry of blows, you automatically get disengaged?
Yep, and an additional 10 feet of movement.
Oh my gosh.
Oops.
Monks are OP, dude.
I'm gonna move there.
Next class.
He watches you, runs around, and goes, "You look like the one I killed, Urti. Where are his bones to collect?"
Oh, okay. He said he.
As he says
Well
that,
done.
I'm going to bonus action pop my echo.
Okay.
right in front of him, and just like kind of point and be like, "He's right there."
Tricky.
And then I'm gonna attack him. 20.
Hits. 20 also hits.
And then I'm gonna use another incarnation.
Last one.
Yep. Does a natural 20 hit?
Natural 20 hits. Okay. All right. You watch as Yazi, and immediately his echo just slices around. The Dissimortum just turns and kind of looks at both of you guys, pulls up his hands. You will pay for that.
Can Paldo try to sneak away with advantage since he's kind of distracted after getting hit?
He can disengage as an
Oh,
action.
okay. So when he disengages, they can't take a.
It is Poldo's turn.
I
mean, unless he has
attack if he gets attacked.
at least if he has Sentinel. If he has Sentinel, he can still hit you if you disengage, but he can disengage.
Oh,
and get
okay.
away.
Okay, he's gonna disengage.
Okay.
Or wait, no, he's gonna attack first and then he'll disengage.
Okay.
Okay, so
Nope. He can't do
Can't
that.
he can't. It's the
Disengage is an action.
An
for
action.
him.
Okay, I'm gonna have him disengage then.
He is not a rogue. or Macon.
But I can have his movement
All of his
too, right?
characters. As he disengages, he kind of like flinks away, and like you watch as the Dissimortum kind of looks at him. No mind.
Okay, and then I'll bring him back here to me.
He kind of like limps back up to you.
Valenna will pat him on the head. You did good.
You watch as he's like just bleeding from all his like whole body. Anything else?
Nope, that's all he can do.
Okay. He turns his attention towards you, Yazi.
I like the abuse.
He's gonna take 3 attacks against you. He sees this creature and he's not very intelligent, but you're the one speaking to him, so he's gonna attack you. Okay. First attack is a natural 20.
Jeez.
Okay, I'm dead.
You might actually. You're gonna be close. Okay. Yep. I rolled a natural 20, a 10, and a natural 20.
Jeez.
On the first attack, it slashes across your face and kind of whips you down. You kind of drop down to one knee. Holy shit. He dealt 33 damage on the first attack with the natural 20. It was doubled, obviously. So 33 damage on the first. The second attack misses. You kind of dodge out of the way, and as you stand back up, he sinks his claws into your gut, and you watch as your echo just dissipates, and he kind of looks back at you.
We don't hear you.
And he makes faces.
For the trickster. And he pulls his hand out. On the second attack, you take 26.
Yeah, I'm
slashing
at 0.
damage.
Doesn't matter. I'm at 0.
You guys
for the
watch
trick god.
as Yazi's head and eyes roll into the back of his head, and he just crumples to the ground. You watch as this Dissimorium pulls out this little hand axe to start doing something to Yazi's body.
Where's Faust?
Faust, it is your turn.
I look at Valenna, given the B. And I We'll cast
It's been 5 days, so the bee would be full, by the way.
Yeah, that's not what I'm worried about.
We'll cast Hideous Laughter on him.
Okay. Go ahead and link that for me.
Yes.
I hope he's got more than 4 intelligence.
He does. He's not that. He is as intelligent as Yasi. Must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or fall prone, commit incapacitate, and able to stand up for the duration. Creature with intelligence 4 less than at the end of each turn. Man, dude, there's just like
Touch the city's laughter.
there's just like it's like not a charm spell. There's no immunities to this. It just happens if they fail. This spell is OP for first level. All right, so he needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
No modifiers to his wisdom, by the way. So he needs to roll what?
18.
19.
I'm gonna make it a 3 though. So important.
Very well. Even though you're supposed to do that before I roll,
I was thinking about it when you said it.
you tricky trick.
Trick-
I'll allow it.
Tricks for the trickster.
I will allow it. You watch as
Oh gosh.
he like looks at you as you cast this and kind of like brushes you off, turns around, and all of a sudden he goes. It drops to one knee, drops the axe. He's kind of like, and now he just looks pissed off. He looks at you as he's unable to laugh. You know, like when you're laughing and you don't want to be laughing, and you're just kind of angry about it. That's what he looks like.
It's like
Valenna.
the Chinese dude joke. Welcome.
All right. Question.
Sure.
Could I move right here?
Yeah, that would be getting closer.
Oh,
To
that's
where?
getting
Actually,
closer.
I don't see where you're marking. Oh,
Right
you're
here.
marking this?
Yeah, so
Yeah,
it'd be
no.
like side,
You could
kind of
go
going
here.
parallel,
That
kind of.
that would be getting closer to him.
You have to be 30
Okay,
feet
well
out
then this
for-
is a problem, guys, because I have to be within 20 feet to use the bee.
That's just true.
You have
So
another healing thing.
my other healing thing is a touch, and I cannot get closer. Question:
Okay.
would using phase step technically?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Dang it.
Because you're in your brain, you're like, I don't want. So when basically in your mind, when Faust says use the B, you're like, I can't get closer to that guy. What are you talking about? And I
Alright.
need to be 20 feet. So like you're just like, no way am I getting closer to him.
Okay. Let me check something real quick.
Tim, you're next.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I thought that would. Okay, I guess I'm just going to.
I'm gonna take a picture of my two natural 20s.
So I'm gonna shoot him.
Can she save from frightened?
Nope.
Not in this situation.
18.
In most cases, yeah.
Does an 18 hit?
An 18 does hit.
Okay.
But then she just have straight rolls now.
No, she has disadvantage.
at disadvantage.
But she has advantage on him because he's prone.
No, she
No, she actually has
from-
disadvantage.
Yeah,
Because
she got double
gotcha.
disadvantage, so she just has disadvantage.
Yeah, just good old regular
I
disadvantage.
still get my favorite
Red
foe
bolt
damage
person.
though because I'm still concentrating on it, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, for sure.
All right, cool.
You watch as Valenna, I can't get closer, and just releases. You watch as the electricity pulses through the arrow, flies through the air.
No, Valenna, I said use the B.
I can't. I
He had
can't.
5 hit points left.
Oh yes.
It strikes him. How do you want to do this?
I want it to go through his chest and basically the lightning just like shatter him into pieces.
Oh, like so it hits Yazi as well. Got it. Okay,
Oh,
cool.
what?
Uh,
No.
Small grenade, yeah.
Shrapnel.
got it. I'm with you. I'm with you.
Punching into Yazi.
You release the bolt. It hits him in the chest as he's laughing. Explodes. You watch as his headpiece ding, 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 falls off and like rolls, and you watch as he and dies. Electricity still pulsing through him.
All right, and then I'll run up to Yazi with my movement.
It's Tim. Did you
Yeah,
want to do something, Tim?
that's my movement. I can use my movement, right? Now that
Correct,
he's dead.
Correct. Yes. Go ahead.
So I'll run and slide up to Yazi.
I'll try to be more dexterous than do medicine stabilization before she does anything.
Okay. Yeah. You kind of reach out and put your hands on, put some what's it
Pressure.
called? Pressure and gauze and some kind of wrapping on his body. You stabilized him. He is no longer bleeding out. However, he is unconscious still.
Don't worry, stabilize. I'm gonna get a B.
Thanks. Are we out of turn
You're
order?
gonna be fine, Yazi.
Yep,
And I'll
we were
nudge him
at
with
turn
my
order.
foot.
Okay, so I will get the B out.
I'm not kicking Yazi, but I am nudging him with my foot because he moves now.
And I will roll for him. I'm gonna do 3 charges.
Good thing I didn't have to roll death saves.
That's true. Go ahead and roll one for me. I'm curious.
He just did.
I rolled 3. A 7, a 3, and
Oh.
a 7.
Okay, so that,
And no,
All of those
actually, technically,
were
you rolled a.
minus 3s. A 4, a 0, and a 4.
Oh wait, you took those with a -3?
No.
Oh yeah, exactly, yeah.
It
So
would have been a 4, a
technically,
0, and a 4.
you rolled a fail and a double fail, so you'd have been dead in 2 turns. Because that 3 would have turned into a 1 or less than a 1, which
yeah,
would be
but
2
I thought
fails.
that's only on natural ones.
all right, you heal for 20.
I will say
With
you
the
with
modifiers.
I'll say
Same
with
thing
the plus
same
3.
thing with a natural 20.
I know,
With a
but
natural 20, if you roll to a 20, you don't get.
sure. But you're using you're using the +3 aspect of the sword, so in that same sense, you cannot benefit from the natural 20 death saving throw, and you have a greater chance of rolling a natural 1. In a sense, it's
But
lowering
it's
your
not a
dice
natural
roll.
1, is what I'm
I'll
saying.
have to look at it, but my representation of it originally when I read that sword was you would take that in a sense of like if you died, you died. Like those are just giving you a -3 to your death saving throws. So as soon as you died, you just were gone with that -3. Like it was 3 death saving fails. Was my initial interpretation of that sword, and then I kind of reread it and looked at it, and I think we are right that it's counting towards that D20, but it's knocking that D20 down. So I'm letting you know a 3 is a critical failure. A 4 would also be a critical failure because it'd be a 1. If you're using the sword as a +3. Now, if you don't like it, change the modifier to the sword. You can do that. That's
I'm
up
just
to you.
saying,
Hey, Spike!
in the same
doing?
rules of that, it's a +3. So does that then mean a 17 is a natural 20? Like that's the same exact thing. You see what I'm saying? Like if I have a
I
+3,
do understand what you're saying. Let me read the item.
Does it only count against the death saving throws, though?
yeah, you take a -3 to your death save. So
I gotta pee.
How are you doing, Spike?
Yeah, everyone take 5 minutes. Because I gotta
Hell
get
yeah.
a drink. Let me look at the item and how it's stated.
Oh, gross. That's not fun. But I completely feel your pain. Yeah, yesterday worked a 13-hour day. Today just worked a normal shift, but so those long hours suck.
Yeah, so I get what you're saying. However, I think the magic that you're gaining from this sword, you are taking a risk.
Do you have Thanksgiving
Yeah,
off?
that
that's where
risk.
a 12, 11, and a 10 are all fails now.
Listen,
That's the
you can mark it down. I may change my mind, but as it sits right now, I'm letting you know that if you fail a death saving throw and the score is below a 1 or below on that death saving throw, that is 2 failures. Now, you can change it. If you want to change it to a 2 or a 1, that's fine. You're getting this benefit, this +3 benefit, and you're taking the risk, right? So that risk comes with an equal and opposite, or that reward comes with an equal and opposite risk. Of if I go
I have
down,
an extra +3 to hit something, and then I have an extra -3.
and how
to-
many times do you roll to hit versus how many times you roll a death savings throw?
Which is more important?
I would say the hit
No,
because you roll it more. That's fine. If you don't think it's more important, then mark it down and put it to a +1,
No, man,
and then you don't have to worry about it.
It's staying at a +3.
I mean, you putting it to a +3 tells me that it's important enough to put it to a +3 that you don't mind the modifier or the negative. But if you don't want it, that
no, I'm
you
saying
have the
as
option to
Yazi,
choose.
as Yazi,
Sure.
he would want the most, like, he would want to be as powerful as he can be.
Sure. And with that comes risk.
Christmas night. Dang,
least with
that
the sword.
sucks. Yeah, I looked out.
I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be back.
I do have to work Christmas Eve, but I do have Christmas Day off, so that's nice. Justin, you saw that I healed you for 20 though, right?
Yeah, I did it in
Okay.
there. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna die on this sword. That doesn't make any sense to me.
I mean, there's negatives and positives.
Yeah, but you don't get a natural 20 by rolling to a 20, right? Like, if it doesn't change, like, it's either a critical failure is rolling a 1, and you critically fail on that. Critical
Yeah.
success is rolling a 20.
Yeah.
Like, that's the 1 in 20 chance of it. It's not a 3 in 20.
Yeah, but you're getting that negative. That's where that negative is. That what he's saying is like you're taking the -3.
Yeah, but
Because
that's why
you're
on a 12, 11, or a 10, which are normally successes, those are failures.
Right.
That's the trade-off,
Yeah.
not the you critically fail on a, like, 1, 2, or 3.
So it doesn't work like, well, if you rolled, say you had to roll like a check for something. If you had a -3 and rolled a 3, you'd roll a 0, right?
Yeah, but you just roll a 0. It's not a critical failure. You just don't. It doesn't work.
Yeah.
Like, that's how it is with all other checks.
What's a critical failure in death saves? 2 fails?
2 fails.
Yeah.
1.
Well, that's not. No, he was saying.
Rolling a 1 on the dice will give you a crit fail. Okay.
No, apparently
Well-
for me, it's a 1, 2, or 3.
Well, yeah, because you're taking that. Yeah. Pros and cons. Pros and cons. Personally, I wanted it only because Valenna has gone down one too many times already. So for her, it's not worth it.
And the great thing is, I can't even unattune to this sword, even if I wanted to.
Oh, dang, that sucks.
So no matter what, my crit fail is already double everybody else's, even if I were to put it to a +1.
This is why we don't trust witches. Their items.
I didn't get that from a witch.
Oh, you didn't? Oh, I thought that's one of the
No,
items
I
that
got
you
that
got.
from Flotus.
Flotus.
Fotis. Fotis.
Flotus.
Lotus.
I don't know why I always throw an L in there.
Yeah, I feel like it was saying that like you're just more likely to have a failing roll, not that 1 through 4 becomes a critical failure.
What were you saying?
I feel like it was saying that you just have a higher chance of failing, not that
Yeah.
1 through 4 becomes a critical.
All right.
failure.
Is Macon back?
Yep.
Yeah, he's here.
He's just
Okay.
leaning back in his chair.
All right. As you guys, all right. What are you guys doing? Because we were kind of in mid-turn.
Oh, I just I brought Yazi back. I'd be like,
Gazi,
are you okay?
You feel this injection come into your body, and you feel life kind of re-enter, and your eyes open back up, and you see Tim and Valenna standing over top of you.
Are you okay, Yazi?
I'm good, thanks. I take it we got him.
Yes. You went
see
down.
undead
You went down. And you're like, no, and I'm like, no, and I was like, psh, and then he shattered, and then I was like, ah, and then I ran to you.
Yazzy's walked away.
Oh, dang. Well, at least he's feeling better.
I was gonna look for that thing's headpiece that fell off.
You are fast?
Yes.
Yep. You find it basically right in front of where you're standing. You want to pick it up?
With mage hand.
Mage.
You cast Mage Hand, it walks over and kind of grabs it, lifts it up off the ground.
How heavy is it?
Not too heavy. 5 pounds.
Anybody want a new hat?
I'm good. Things a little scary for me.
I've got all the other cursed shit, just fucking throw it on me.
3 might be too many. I'll just throw it on the ground and firebolt it.
Okay. Made of bone. You hit it with firebolt. It kind of fizzes a little bit. Starts to melt.
Was it metal or bone?
Bone.
Oh.
Valenna will look in the bag.
Bones melt, right?
Oh, they
I don't
they
know,
give it enough
don't
heat?
they don't melt, but they turn to ash.
Yeah.
You
It
think
doesn't turn
about
to ash right when you first hit it.
it's like cremation, basically.
Is that guard body in the bag?
Well, Valenna's gonna look in the bag while Klaus is doing that.
Yeah, as you look in the bag, there are just hundreds of bodies and limbs just in this bag. It's very bloody, and you take that if he would have gotten a turn, he probably would have started cutting Yazi's arms off.
This is disgusting. And she's gonna kind of throw the bag back down.
It's a big bag. You would need to drag it.
Oh, okay.
There's
So
a
she's
ton
just
of
gonna.
bodies in there.
So she's just gonna like walk away from it. Be like,
Some of them are older, some of them are fresher. Right, so the bones that he picked up out of this grave are older, but the body that he got from
the guard.
other people. Well, he cut the guard in half, but he didn't stand there to take
Oh,
the body
okay.
from the guard. I take that back. He would have sat there and put the body in the bag. So you see, half cut and half body of the bag, or a half cut body of a guard in this bag. As you guys turn around, you see that a crowd has surrounded the entrance of the cemetery. As this thing falls, you watch as they slowly start to dissipate away. Some of them kind of stay hanging out, watching, seeing what you guys are doing, but a few of them start to disappear.
Well, where's the wizard? I'll say that. I'll yell at that at the crowd.
No response.
I walk over that way and yell, "Are you not entertained?"
They kind of like look back at you and like kind of look at each other and slowly start to disobey, like leave.
Valenna will walk over to Paldo and cast Cure Wounds on him.
Hey Faust, maybe you want to do some of your ritual magic detection?
Might as well.
Cast some detect magic.
Yeah.
Okay.
While everyone
How far out?
rests. Within 30 feet of me.
Go ahead and measure that out for me. Okay. You get a hint of enchantment and necromantic magic coming from the mask, the head plate.
And oh. I guess I'll touch it a little bit.
Are you gonna touch it?
That doesn't sound dirty.
Touch it.
Okay. You pick it up.
No. I'm not picking it up. Just touching it.
I don't know what that means. You're poking it?
Yes, I'm putting my hand on it.
You poke it. I love how the fact that you think you poking it or versus you touching it would change whether you needed to make a saving throw or not. Like the rules specifically state if they just poke it, nothing happens. But if
You have
they
to
pick it up,
get up.
but yeah, you poke it.
Anything happen?
Nope.
All right, I'm gonna cast Identify now as a ritual.
Okay, you pick it up to cast Identify, as you have to be touching
Make a wisdom save.
Throughout the casting of the spell, just keep my hand on it.
it. That's fine. You still have to touch it. It is a range of touch.
Let everyone know I'm being careful. That's all.
There's not appear to be any beneficial qualities to this thing. You feel the magic coming off of it, but as you identify, it does not appear like it has any beneficial things, beneficial attributes.
Was it created by a spell?
Does it tell you if you know that?
Yep.
No. There should be something else magical.
You learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are.
Oh, hey, look, I'll read this for you guys. This is like a description of this thing. You ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
This twisted humanoid has gray flesh and black claws that drip blood. A bone mask is bound to its head by strips of putrid flesh, and a third arm hangs from the right side of the creature's body, its hand clutching a large sack stained with blood.
What kind of magic was it? Necromantic and what?
An enchantment?
I'll say that out loud. Necromantic and enchantment magic is over this thing, but it's not for us to wear. There's no benefit for us to wear this. I think it might be to control the creature, based on what I know about enchantment.
That's beyond me.
I think it might be best if we dispose of this somewhere safe.
Picking
Okay.
it up.
Yeah, I'm picking it up.
Okay, nothing happens. You're put it in your bag of holding.
Do I feel like there's a pocket plane inside this thing?
No, probably not.
Yeah, I'll
You
stick
feel like
it in
you'll be
there.
fine. Okay. What are you guys doing? At this point, the whole crowd has dispersed as they were no longer interested in you watching you poke bones.
I'll head back to the bar with
Okay.
Paldo until Toe.
Is
You
there-
guys head back to the bar. Good.
Oh, is there any kind of like sign of like who this guy belonged to at all? Like, is there a business card we could find?
You are really delayed for me. I think I'm going to refresh my thing. Hold on, let's see if this helps. Roll me a. I would say based on what is on his body. No, you could try to do research at a later time to see if you can figure out more about what this thing is. But at this point, just based on what is on him, no.
I'll head back to town with everyone else.
When I cannot see you, can you
I can't
refresh
see you.
your-
Yeah, I'll refresh.
I could be both.
I can see you, but I refreshed, so now your sound matches your mouth movements.
Sweet.
Can you see me now?
No, it doesn't. Just kidding. It doesn't.
Sweet.
You went like this. You went.
Oh yeah.
Play.
Can you see me now?
I can. Yes,
Okay.
I can. All right, you guys are headed back to the bar.
Yeah.
As you get back to the bar, people are kind of sitting in there, and as you guys walk in, they go. You just hear this loud applause, and you see. I know
Valenna
that
starts
wasn't very
clapping
loud.
too.
But I am one man. You see Tarion standing there and says, "Our heroes, welcome back."
Does that happen often?
No, never seen anything like that before.
Oh,
But just so you know, the drinks are on me tonight.
Oh.
Actually, the drinks are on a friend that I think you would like to meet. And he points over to the side, and you see a very rotund drow standing in front of you. You have, like, you've never seen an elf this big before. And I'll show you what he looks like, actually.
It's the last living Dwemer. Yargrim.
You
oh,
see
snap.
this drow creature come walking up to you and goes, "Well, what has the cat brung in
Wait,
to our
Argoth?
fair city?
I don't know, old soul. What?
I'm Argoth. What are y'all's names?"
My name's Valenna. And then Valenna's gonna hold out her hand.
And he kind of takes it and brings it in, kisses it on the top.
Oh, he's
Welcome,
very nice.
Valenna.
Thank you.
I'm Argoth, the owner of the establishment below this bar.
Wait, there's an
What
establishment
would that be?
below?
Yeah, well, yes, absolutely. For more nefarious activities. But I had to meet the people who saved our undead visitors. What is the rest of y'all's names?
My name is Faust.
My name is Tim.
Yeah, me too.
Tim? Two Tims. That's strange. You guys are fun.
He's not Tim.
No, I really am Tim.
Yeah, he really is Tim.
No,
Lies in
you.
deceit in the first time meeting. I like it.
What? No, I was talking to
Yeah.
Red.
And he kind of pulls up a chair and sits down. Have a seat. Let us drink. Tarion, please break out the very nicest whiskey that you have, please, for my friends. And he comes and sits down. My friend Tim number 2 will have 3. It looks like. I like you already.
I'm Tim number 1.
So, are
He's Tim 2.
you all gambling people?
No.
Yes.
Last time I gambled, I lost it all.
Absolutely. I'm ready. Let's
It's
get.
nothing to do with what I wanted to know. I'm just curious for my own sake.
That takes the fun out of that.
Listen, how about we take these drinks down to my office? Yes. And
Okay.
we can talk about
I remember the last time I went to a bar owner's office.
a thing that I need for you.
I don't know.
all.
I don't know.
Wait, what did he say? What was that last thing you said?
A mission that I could use your assistance with.
Oh, that sounds
You want to
interesting.
hire
Kind of leans back and puts his hand on his stomach and like kind of rubs it. Yes, that is what I'm saying. Faust, it is correct.
Yes.
Yes, very astute.
Astute.
Astute. There's no B.
Astute.
Whatever the word is, you know what I meant.
Astute.
Astute. Very astute of you, Faust.
I'm not even that smart, and I know that wasn't right.
Is that Argot saying that? Or wrong?
It came out wrong. Kind of looks at you all. You watch as his hands are just embroidered or covered in rings. Hundreds of rings, and you see a few tattoos that go up his arm.
You seem like a man who knows a fair deal about what goes on in the city. Is that fair to assume?
You are, Tim, in the great city in Faerun. Nay,
Right.
may I
For the
say all of
record.
Toril. The Drow have created the greatest city on the material plane.
That's great. Now, I just want to clear something up. I was just fucking with that one. My name's actually Ozzy. His name's Tim. He's the only Tim.
Well, it's nice to finally meet you, Yazi.
It's nice to meet you. But, as I was saying, you know a fair deal about what goes on in the city.
You watch as at this point, Taranian comes back with a bottle of very nice whiskey, sets down, drinks, and he kind of grabs them, picks the bottle up, and says, "Absolutely, I do, Yazi. Let us discuss this in my office. What do you say?"
Okay.
Lead the way.
And is this your pet?
He's my companion, yes.
I will leave him up here.
Oh,
It is not really a place downstairs for pets of his type.
well, I don't know that he'll stay in place because he's got some abandonment issues.
Taranian says, "I can watch after him. He'll be fine. I will
Okay.
give him some meats and water. He looks famished.
Hmm.
Do you feed him?"
I do, but he's a big boy.
"Yes, he is. I can make
If you
sure that
have
he
any
is.
horse. He likes horse.
We do have a few horses that are about to be put out to pasture.
What do you
Would you
say,
like
Baldo?
that?"
Would you
Olo
like?
kind of looks.
All right, we'll be a good boy. I'll be right back.
Very nice. Let's go. And he kind of
Taranian, before we go, if Elric shows up, can you tell him we'll join him soon?
the god.
That's
Oh,
right.
wait, that's definitely not Terran's voice. The god.
That's right.
Sure, I'll let him know. You're
Yeah.
downstairs.
I'll give him like 2 gold for Elric's drinks.
Thank you. I will make sure he gets well liquored up for you.
Thank you.
What's this guy's name again? The guy that we're going with?
Bartender,
No, the guy that we're going with.
the bigger drow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, Logan. Do you know what his name is?
Argoth.
His name is Argoth.
Wait, how does Logan know what this guy's name is?
I think you
Saul's
might know.
daddy.
Too.
Do I?
Logan doesn't. Let me rephrase that. Faust does not know who this is.
Us doesn't Logan.
Saul
Logan knows.
does.
Uh-oh. I feel like I'm missing something.
It's Saul's daddy.
It's okay. We can explain it in after the stones.
Is this the guy that gave you the card from the deck?
Well, there you go. I guess we don't have to
Oh,
explain
no.
it in after.
There you go.
He opens this like kind of side door that almost looks like it's part of the wall. Kind of clicks on a few things and opens it and starts leading you guys down the steps. As you guys get to the bottom of the steps, there is a very attractive drow female, scantily clothed, that hands you all potions. They're pink.
What's this?
Arga says, "These are so, and let me say this with all due respect. This is so that you do not smell like you were just almost destroyed by a giant flesh monster."
Insight check.
Sure, roll an insight. You did. Yeah, seems honest. He goes, "Smell me. Do I smell delicious?"
Tim gets real close and sniffs.
Wait, do we need to
He's
drink
so
it or do we put it on us?
You drink it. And he takes one, pops it open, leans it back, slams it. "Now I smell even more delicious." And he does, yeah, like lilac and gooseberries.
That smells nice. And then Valenna will pop it.
Shut up.
Valenna will pop. Valenna will.
I heard that enough last night that it's like ingrained in my head now. I'll never
Good.
forget about lilac and gooseberries, dude.
That looks fun.
Faust
So-
will lean forward and smell them, and then
Valenna's
about
gonna
it.
pop it.
motion.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because the game opens with the memory of being back at Kaer Morhen.
Yeah.
They say lilac and gooseberries at least 10 times.
He's
in
like,
the,
You smell like lilac.
And the show, and the book.
all right, I'm gonna put something else potions and edibles, dude.
Just wait till you find a unicorn. I never hear the end of it.
Carol, we're at a funeral.
All right, there you go.
Bath potion?
Boom, I pound it.
I like how it says path potion in my journal, but when you open it, it says bath potion.
Oh, you're right. Dude.
Path. You guys want to take a path?
There you go. Now it's fixed.
Oh,
He leads you
nice.
down, and before you guys get to a room, he takes a right, and he leads you into his office. He has this giant desk, and the furnishing is just lavish to the 10th degree. And he sits down behind his desk, and he says, "Have a seat. Let us discuss business. Do you all like to make money? I love it. I love gold. I love what it buys me. I love what it gets me. I love how it makes me smell, how it makes me feel. It invigorates me. There's nothing more I love than money. Sure, a nice place to lay down at night, a nice woman or man to stick it inside of, but
Oh.
nothing
Oh,
makes me feel as complete as money does."
It's a way with words.
money can't buy you happiness.
Money is an unfortunate side effect of solving cases.
You obviously do not understand who I was before I got what I got. That is beside the point. I need people like you to take something for me.
Take something.
Yes, deliver a package.
What's in the package?
See, that's the thing. I can't tell you. And you can't look at it.
Deliver it where?
That sounds
Just a little
Um,
place up north called Hillsfar. It's a little town.
I don't think. Um, that sounds a little shady. I'm not gonna lie.
It is completely above table. Trust me, dear. There's nothing shady about this whatsoever. And he kind of reaches into one of his cabinets and pulls out this box and sits it down. You see this wooden box in front of you. And he looks at you and goes, I need you to deliver this to the king of Hillsfar, Malathea II.
Question. Will it kill him?
Not quite.
Well, I guess if it's for a king, is he a good king?
Dear, good, bad, evil, just, right. These are all words that are probably not understood very well by you. But that is beside the point. I do not mean to insult. I just mean to say that he does not prefer your type of people, but he is still willing and good for the money that he will pay to receive this item.
What do you mean he doesn't prefer you type of people?
Second question.
To be fair, he doesn't like me either. But I have something that he wants. And now I have something that I need you to take to him.
And then I'll hold the box up again. Go, second question. I'll kind of shake it a little. Yeah, is he gonna fuck it?
What?
It's not that big of a box, Tim. But I like where your head's at.
Alright.
I'm a
I'll
little
sit back down.
confused.
I'm assuming that this job is dangerous.
Why can't you
No,
take it
it
to
is
him?
very simple. Take this package, deliver it to Hillsfar, collect 10,000 gold pieces.
It was simple. Have the post do it.
I do not want this to fall into the wrong hands. You appear to be people that I can trust to do this job. Are you those people? If so, there's 10,000 gold waiting for you in Hillsfar.
And what do you get out of this?
Dear, I am the supplier. I obviously get a cut of the money, but that cut is already taken out. You do not need to worry about that. $10,000 for you all.
What's
If-
dollars?
You do this job. It's easy. Take the box, deliver it to the king of the city. He will give you $10,000 and forever be in your debt.
Well, okay.
1,000 gold sounds nice, but I would like something a bit more tangible.
Access to my bar and brothel. He kind of smiles.
I was thinking.
That does not come easily in this city. And there are people that I have that I know that could assist you in things that you want. I am the type of man that you become friends with.
I like friends.
Listen to her. She is so delightful. You are so delightful.
Thank you.
I love her. Now, do we have a deal?
I don't see why not. What about you guys?
We are going north anyway.
Third question.
Yes, and he takes the bottle, pours you a big drink, and slides it across the table. Yes, Tim. Enjoy that, first off. What is your question?
Is there a chance we die for delivering this?
Absolutely not. There's nothing harmful in this box. On the contrary, it is something wonderful. But listen,
Okay.
if you do not want to take it, and he kind of takes the box, slides it back across the table, that is fine. I will find someone else to deliver the package. We can be done here. You'll never have to worry about it. Forget that you ever heard about me and this change.
I could never forget about you. You're so nice.
I still like you.
I don't see why we shouldn't do it. We are heading north anyway.
Yeah. He seems like he needs the help, guys.
You're headed there anyway. Look at that.
Yeah.
All
What
right.
a good answer.
Yeah. Okay.
What could possibly
3
go wrong?
okays. Together we drink, and he pours 3 more drinks and sets them all in front of you. Pours 1 more for himself. Now this is the finest whiskey that we have.
I'd like to
In
investigate my
Shatterdale.
whiskey.
Valenna shoots
Take
it back.
a quick look at it.
It is smooth, but your virgin throat, it burns, and you're like, oh, but then you're like, oh, that is like I've never
match.
had anything that great. Now, I'm sure the Fae has drinks like that, but you were just like, whoa. And he's like, well, we were going to cheers, but I guess that we will just drink them independently.
And she goes, cheers! So empty.
And he takes it and pours you another.
This
Faust
is
will
good,
clink.
guys.
Faust just puts his drink back down. He doesn't drink.
It is customary to drink after an agreement has been made.
That's where you're from. I don't drink.
And I will take Faust.
What is this? This
And
is
just
delightful.
Tim will sign the contract for you then.
Yeah. Wait, contract.
Valenna will clink his glass again.
There is a little bit of paperwork, and he kind of wrings out this paperwork. Seems simple. It just states that you are not allowed to look in the box. You must deliver it.
box?
You must deliver it to Hillsfar, and you have 30 days to deliver it.
Where is Hillsfar?
Hillsfar.
8 minutes, no.
Hillsfar's about 2 weeks if you just go straight to Hillsfar. So there's 2 towns in
What does it
the
say if we don't deliver it then?
3 towns. It says if you do not deliver it, the item will be recollected and you will forfeit the coin.
Okay, that's fine.
Valenna will down the second glass and be like, this is so good. Faust, are you
There-
sure you don't want some?
This is just semantics. I do not want to get in the way of the relationship that we are building right now.
Faust
I
is
have
gonna
plenty of
read
things
over
that I
all
can
of
offer you. It is what?
it. Faust is reading over the whole contract to make sure there's nothing.
Go. Yes, please. But there is plenty of things that I can offer you. And he goes, hold on. I should have done this first. And he puts the box away. Let me have the contract. And he kind of pulls the contract away from you. And he stands up and goes, pity me. I am an idiot. I should have showed you what I can have to offer you before I put this in front of you. Come with me. And he takes you. And you watch as he walks you back into that hallway where the lady is standing with the bath potions. And he leads you into a room. As he opens the room, it is a like you hear voices and talks. And let me go ahead and take you. He leads you into this downstairs bar area. You see scantily clad women kind of walking up to tables. You see fancy dressed men, men that have done something or another to make their way and gain access to this area. Everything in this bar is free. You come here, you pay a monthly charge, and we take care of the rest. Except for the ladies, they do charge their own if you are willing and wanting to take them somewhere. We also can arrange men escorts as well, if that's what you're into. And he kind of nudges Faust.
Like
Hey,
everyone thinks.
Yes.
However, make yourself at home, and I will come back and visit you in 10 minutes to discuss details, yes?
Sure.
Yes.
And you watch as he disappears back outside, back to his office.
Is that a snake on the stage?
You see there's a phone.
Oh, oh.
You see just people kind of walking around. You see ladies dancing. There is another door that opens here that is slightly open that you guys can walk into. If you want.
Yeah, where? Oh, okay. Yeah, Valenna will walk there.
Yeah, as you walk into here, you hear people yelling, and there are these two poisonous snakes that are just battling in this pit. And you hear some of the drow yelling, "Get him! Infect him with your poison!" Stuff like that.
That's a little
In the
aggressive.
you see two.
Kill.
Actually, everyone, roll me a perception check.
Hell yeah. 24.
Faust.
How about that?
How about that?
What? We both got natural 20s?
Valenna's like just kind of watching the girls like dance, and she's like trying to mimic their moves. So she's like,
Yeah, there's a lot. There's and even more here. Some of the guys are sitting around the snake pit area, or have girls that kind of dancing up on them, very scantily clad, moving their hands around their body, stuff like that. Faust, you see two things. Your eyes immediately dart to each corner. In the right corner, you see a very covered individual sitting there, and you watch as he has this, what appears to be almost like this ink quill, and there's a person standing there that is having tattoos etched onto his arm. Let me show you what this guy looks like.
Been playing Darkest Dungeon, have we?
It is very Darkest Dungeon-esque. It is.
Do I see that too? I'm at 20.
Yes.
Do I see it with my 24?
You have advantage on perception?
Sure.
No. In the other
I don't
corner,
know, do I?
you see a few gentlemen surrounding a female who is dressed in wizardry robes. And she is kind of sitting at a table and talking to a few of the individuals as just drinks are being brought to their table.
Alice is immediately walking over to her.
And I'll show you what she looks like.
ooh, she's cute. Yeah, Valenna will go over there.
Intriguing.
As you walk up, she stands up and looks at you, Faust.
I assume that you were the wizard that those other men were supposed to come find. Is this where you were the whole time?
I am. And no, for your information, I was out there. Do I know you?
Unless you've met me in the past 8 years, then no.
I do not understand. What do you mean?
Let's just say you probably don't know me.
My name's Valenna, and then Valenna's gonna put her hand up.
She completely ignores you.
Oh.
You look very familiar.
I just have one of those faces. My name is Faust.
No. I do know who you are. Your name is Somnus.
Short for Sun Elf.
What does that mean?
And I studied with you at Academy in Waterdeep.
Well, that may be,
Kind of
but
stares at you, questioning why you're having a hard time.
my memories were erased 8 years ago. So forgive me, but I don't remember.
Really? Then what's happened 8 years ago?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
She kind of stands up and moves across from the other side of the table and kind of like stops and kind of looks at you. May I?
Very well.
Valenna's doing this like action, like trying to
She
deal
kind
with
of like nudges you out of the way. Like if she did it any stronger, you would probably fall into the snake pit.
oh shoot.
And she kind of like she takes her hand and kind of touches your face, Faust. Do you want to let her do what she's trying to do, or are you gonna try to stop her?
I'll let her do it.
Do it, do it.
Do it! Do
And
it!
she
kills you. The end.
Pulls it in. Pulls
What?
you in.
Oh.
Pulls it in. I was like, oh boy.
Grabs you by the crotch. Pulls it in. She grabs you by the face and pulls you in, and she says, "You're telling the truth. Interesting. I am very intrigued. We went, as I said, we went to school together. Water's Deep. You don't remember any of that?
No, nothing.
You don't remember my name?
No. This is the first time I've seen you.
We were in class together. We studied together. You don't remember any of this?
Nothing.
Azariah extends her hand.
I'll take it. Faust.
That's not correct. But I like that you think it is. That is interesting. She says, come over. Come here. I want to hear everything.
I'll go with her.
Valenna sighs and she just walks away.
Before they leave, or before she pulls him that way, I'll say, you knew Faust at school, huh?
She kind of like cocks her eyes at you. Yes.
Who was this man back then?
Faust had all the ladies and the men after him. He was the smartest in the class.
Yeah.
Faust like blushes a little. He's like, "Well,
Everyone wanted to be Faust and Somnus. Everyone wanted to be Somnus and everyone wanted to fuck Somnus.
Him?
that does sound like me."
Nothing has changed.
She kind of blushes as well.
Oh boy.
I may have also been one of the desired ones as well. But we have grown old and we are beyond our childhood academic days, yes.
Yeah.
We
but
can be
see,
adults.
You, I get.
It is flattering. And what is your name?
It's Tim.
Tim. And she kind of like ushers some of her friends to like get up and will you go get us some drinks, please? That'd be fantastic. She says, Tim, would you like to join us and hear about how Faust lost his memory?
Yeah, absolutely. Sounds like a blast.
Okay. You sit down, join him.
It's the third wheel this.
What are you doing, Valenna? She
Fourth
still
wheel.
completely blew you off.
Yeah,
What are you
no, Valenna kind of lost interest, and she's like, well, clearly I'm not wanted here. And she's gonna wander off and find like one of the dancing girls and try to like mimic their moves. And like,
One of them comes up and goes, sweetheart, it's more like this. And she grabs you by the hips, pulls you in, kind of moves over, moves you over like not forcefully, but like
When I
in a
dip,
way of
you
like,
dip, we dip.
yeah, exactly. Like almost like I know what I'm doing. Let me help you, and pulls you down into a chair and starts giving you a lap dance.
can I try?
Well, most certainly, no one's ever asked me that before. She gets up and sits down on the chair and goes, "Go ahead."
I mean, she'll do like kind of do what she was watching her do.
And as you're doing this, she's like, "We don't have any Fey elves here. If you'd like a job, I can get you one."
No, but I would like to learn.
Well, you're doing very nice.
Oh, thanks.
Listen, I normally charge for this, but if you're interested, I could show you more things upstairs.
That sounds nice.
More dance moves, of course. Other moves.
I
Things
would
that
love
you'd probably
dance
find
lessons.
beneficial.
Mm-hmm.
Do you go with her?
Yeah.
Okay, she grabs you by the hand.
TPK.
She leads you upstairs into into like not fully upstairs, but into like the separate area with a room, and she teaches you things.
Yeah.
How much is Valenna like exploring before?
Oh,
she's
she'll
like,
go for it.
Wait,
No,
All of it?
Yeah, she'll go for it.
Oh, okay.
She's
Then,
like-
yeah, I mean, yeah, you guys
All of it.
full on free. She
Exploring.
offered you free, and she gives it to you.
Oh yeah.
She teaches you a
Give her
lot
the
of things.
All
You were
the
there
things.
for a while.
At some point, they're like, "Where's the?"
I would say roll me a perception check, everyone that's in the bar. Yeah, you all see as this lady, this drow lady, leads Valenna out of the snake pit area and out of the door and to somewhere. You're not sure where they went, but I would say most of you guys are intelligent enough that they're going somewhere to partake in activities.
It's like statutory. almost.
Azariah points to the chair and says, "Sit, sit, sit, sit." And do you tell her everything, Faust?
Well, does he feel like he has any reason not to trust her?
I mean,
Trust
roll
what
me
she's
it.
saying?
I mean, what are you trying to insight? On what part?
Does she seem to be serious, like sincere? That she believes what she's saying.
What part?
That his name is Somnus and that they went to school together.
Roll me an insight check. Seems pretty honest.
Yeah, so yeah, he has no reason not to trust her, so he'll tell her everything.
Tim, you're sitting with them. She just keeps bringing drinks. Tim, you're leading at the activity that's going on. You are leading to the most drunk Tim has ever been. Like, Tim does not pass out or black out at this point. He just is constantly drunk. You are leading towards blackout drunk at this point. There's just copious amounts of really good alcohol.
I went to a bar like
surrounding
that
you.
in Mexico once.
Yazi, what are you doing? I see you down there going to talk to.
Trying to get a tattoo.
I want to find out about the tattoo.
Sure. As you walk up, he finishes up with the gentleman, the drow that's sitting there with him. He pays him a sack of gold. You watch as the gentleman slides it over. You watch as he's kind of like, he has this hood completely covered. His arms are like bandaged. And he kind of looks up from his hood and says, "Yeah? What can I do you for?"
What are you doing over here?
I am providing tattoos to this area. Did Argoth not inform you?
No. You told us to look around, so I'm looking.
Very well. I provide magical tattoos to patrons who are willing to buy them.
Oh,
Do you
very
want to be
interesting.
stronger? Do you want to be faster? Do you want to be wiser and more intelligent? More charismatic?
That's you,
I
Daddy.
can assist.
I'm not there. But I need to find this.
So, how does it work? How much are they?
You
What
sit
exactly
down,
is
I
the price?
inscribe something on you based on what you want, and you are that more. It is 2,500 gold pieces per tattoo.
Above the table, give you an idea of what he's offering. You can get a magical tattoo inscribed on your body. It will give you a +1 to any ability check that you want. Sorry, not ability check. Any ability score that you want. And you can get a maximum of 2 of these.
How much?
You get 2 of the same
25 a
one,
pop.
or-
Yeah, sure.
2,500.
As much as you want, but your body can only sustain 2. So you could get 2 to charisma, you can get 2 to intelligence, 2 to strength, whatever you want. And they're 2,500 gold pieces per tattoo. And each tattoo provides a +1.
That's very intriguing.
Well,
But-
do you want one or not?
Oh, I must definitely want to, but it just so happens I don't have the coin for it at the time.
Well, then what are you doing here?
I fell into it. I fell into the trap, dude. I fell into the Yazoo, dude. Did you hear that? Did you hear that
What
accent?
are you doing here?
Well, then what are you doing here?
That was worse. That was more on
What
point than
the
what I
fuck is
originally
that?
started with.
Where's my mom?
You look like a strong individual, yes?
I can be.
I need something, and I am willing to provide you with a discount
What is it you need?
if you're willing to provide what I need.
What is it you need?
You watch as he kind of pulls his hood back. As you look, his skin is like dry to the point where it's almost like peeling off of his body. He looks at you and he says, I am not from this plane, and I am not a drow either. My skin does not take well with the sun. However, there are ways to remedy it. There is a cyclops in the hills to the north of here. Kill it. Bring me its skin. I can use it to make a lotion that will help make it less painful to be in the sunlight. If you do this, I will offer you 2 tattoos to you or any of your companions for 1,000 gold pieces.
That sounds like a very fine offer.
If you don't want to do it, it's fine. Again, it's 2,500 gold.
No, I definitely want to do it.
Well, what are you doing? Are you still standing here? I don't understand. What else do you want?
You walk away.
Yep.
Oh, that never works. Okay.
And he goes back to, you see him start to like scribble stuff in a notebook. And one of the dancers comes over, brings him what appears to be some kind of hot alcoholic drink. And he starts sipping on it, continues to draw, sitting in this corner.
Over the table, do those 2 ability score increases count towards the maximum?
It would raise your maximum. So if you wanted to get 2 of them, it would raise your maximum to a 22.
Yes. Interesting. Yes.
I have to pee, and then we will finish up here. And we'll call it a night. But I have to pee really quick. I'll be back. Himself.
I'd like to make a
He
deal.
kinda looks around and you see him.
Hey, if we get Argos thing, we could come back here and we'll all have it up
looks
for
around a little
2.
bit, and as he does this,
Of course
you
we
see
gotta kill
his,
that
like,
Cyclops.
his
What
dragon
does
heads.
Ramhead make?
I'm not sure.
Only 2 of us would have
Ram
that
head's
for
like,
Oh, is he only upping it to 2?
We got
you see
three-
the dragon head kind of
Yeah,
look up
so
into the sky,
It was
2
10 grand,
tattoos
right?
for 1,000 gold.
and you see as another chimera
2 for
just
1,000 or each one
Plus-
is 1,000?
No,
No,
lands
each
on
one
you.
is
2 for
2,500.
if we do the Cyclops thing, it's 2 for
Oh,
1,000.
yeah. No, yeah.
And then
Cast
each one
pass
after
with
that
trace.
is
So
2,500.
Gabe kind of looks at you guys.
Uh,
Let's fuck him
But
up,
does it
dude."
only
Just
let you
pull out
raise
his
the
axe,
maximum
pull out his
after
axe.
you hit the money? Or does it let you
No,
continue
so
to
it
cast?
Whoa,
It would
fucking
let
not fighting
you.
them.
So if you got +2,
We fucking kill him.
like for me, my Constitution
Why?
score right now is an 18. If I get 2 Constitution
You
tattoos,
see him like
that
take
means
off.
I would be able
I grab him.
to
Shut up.
go up to 22.
No, he's running in the direction you
Yeah.
pointed.
Mwah.
Yeah.
You guys
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
dip back. You see as the
We all went in on the deal. Give
Not
us
even
each-
on that deal.
Give us each 2 tattoos for 1,000 gold, and we'll kill the Cyclops. Shit, we'll kill whoever you want, man, for that ability score max increase. Holy shit!
What are you? Where are you going, Yazzie?
I don't know where anybody else is except for Tim. I'm
Oh
like,
yeah. You see Tim. Tim's actually Bacon's. They can just lease his characters places sometimes. It's like I'm not actually there. But Tim is actually sitting with Yazzie. Or
That's
sorry,
what we were
Faust.
thinking.
As you walk up, Azariah kind of turns and looks at you and one of yours?
Yes.
Azariah. She extends her hand.
My name's Ozzy.
Does she just not like females? Is this her
Yeah.
issue?
Yes.
She was just more caught up in
Okay.
seeing
That's like,
Faust
dang.
than anything. It wasn't necessarily personal towards you. Now that she's kind of felt Faust out, she's more open to like.
Gotcha.
She realized I know this person. Where is he from? And now that she like has put the pieces together, she's more kind of aware of her surroundings. She had
Gotcha.
tunnel vision for a second.
Okay.
She looks back at you, Faust, and says, "That is fascinating. And all you remember is that beast."
Yes, apparently it's called a sire.
Interesting. I would love to help. Any way that I can. I guess I can guess what are you casting now, Faust?
Oh, some spells here and there that I've picked up.
What I mean is like how powerful are you casting?
Unfortunately, only up to 2nd level right now.
She kind of leans back in her chair, kind of looks at you. 2nd level. You really did lose a lot, didn't you?
Yes, so you can see why I'd want it back.
Well, I can assist however it needs to be. I can cast spells for you, help you out as much as I can. I'm very intrigued to find out what this sire did.
Well, it just so happens that I made a deal with a witch in the woods. I have to deliver the
Really?
flesh of that sire. Yeah, and I'll pull out the cloth that Baba Yaga gave me. I have to wrap the flesh in this cloth, and it'll be transported to her.
Just the flesh.
Yeah, well, certain pounds of it.
And
What else was it?
it was a lot of stuff.
I thought it was just like 5 pounds of
Listen,
his flesh.
you made a deal with a ancient fey creature, and you are just like, just the flesh. You realize that shit will get you killed. You better know what you need to send to her. Just the flesh.
Why don't you just tell me right now?
Your soul is on
No,
the
no,
line
no.
here.
We
And you're like,
altered the deal.
just the flesh.
We altered the deal where I'll just have to serve her for a full year.
Yeah, I know, but you don't think she's gonna like up that deal while you're serving her? You realize just because while you're in charmed or you're in cahoots with her, she controls you. She will find other ways in a year to make you come back. She wants the horns, the eyes, the blood, the teeth, the spine, the claws, and 5 pounds of skin.
Horns,
The eyes,
Eyes,
the blood, the teeth,
blood,
the spine, the claws,
teeth,
and 5 pounds of skin.
teeth.
Just send her the whole fucking thing.
Yeah, basically, she wants the whole thing.
Claws. Yeah, 5 pounds of skin. Wait, okay, so horns, eyes, blood, teeth, spine, claws, 5 pounds of skin. Okay.
She goes, well, that was very brave of you to make a deal with a fey creature like that.
No, I'm
A witch.
desperate.
Nonetheless,
I've been at this for 8 years. I'm running out of options.
well, I lets me know how I can help.
If I can think of a way, I'll tell you.
Very well. I can keep in contact with you. I could cast sending, and we could talk.
That would be nice. Maybe you could also tell me about myself.
I tried. I looked inside your brain. It was pretty
Nothing there.
empty, other than what you described.
No, I mean about who I was when you knew me and what my life was like.
She says, oh, well, like I said, everyone loved you. You were the talk of the academy, Black Staff. You were the next Morden Kanan, everyone would say. The next great sorcerer, wizard of our time. One that would break down the walls, these barriers of the arcane. That's how they talked about you. Somnus.
Somnus.
And I don't want to be the person, the bearer of bad news. Things happened in your life before you left Waterdeep. I don't want to tell you. This is not the place. And she kind of looks and snaps her fingers and points for more alcohol. Please, drink. And she pours. Tim, you watch as there are 2 more set down in front of you.
Oh.
This is not something you take with a clear mind.
Well, I have no memories of it, so whatever you tell me will not register on an emotional level.
I
Drink
guarantee
one
it
after
will.
that.
How about this? I'll be here to talk to you once your memories come back. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news. I don't want to be the person that tells you the bad things happened before you lost your memory. But I will be here for you to talk to someone about, yes?
Very well.
We need to get this brain back. If we're going to have Mordenkainen 2.0, he needs to know everything he knew before.
That is the goal. It's nice to know I have someone else that can help me.
What about you two?
Yeah. Here to help Faust in his brain.
She kind of laughs and chuckles as you like slur over your words.
Yazi's his mom's gone too, so you gotta do that.
Your mom?
Yeah. My mom's gone. Someone's taken her.
I could help with that.
Alright, what about the magic guy in the tree?
The magic tree guy.
And then I'm gonna lay my head down.
I don't know who the magic tree guy is.
Oh. I'll pull out the bone thing out of my haversack. Any idea what this is?
Yes, I saw you all fighting this. I don't know what it is. I would have helped, but you seemed very capable. And right before I was about to step in, you slayed it. I don't know what this is. I don't. It looks necromantic in nature. It looks like someone of ill will probably created this and brought it to the city.
Yes, and there's an enchantment on it too. I suspect that if you put it on your head, you'll be compelled to follow the orders of whoever made it.
I imagine you would. Yes.
I'll pass it over to her.
She kind of puts her hands up. I don't want it. Destroy it. Get rid of it.
How do you suggest we destroy it? Fireball
Bury it.
didn't do it.
Doesn't matter.
Yazi, maybe
Leave
you
it
can
in a
crush
place
it.
where no one will find it.
Maybe Tim can sit on it. I'll just keep it in my haversack for now.
It may be just as easy to bury it and forget about it.
Perhaps, but it is troubling that somebody was gathering body parts. Perhaps to make a
Yes, it is.
abomination of some sort.
Possibly.
No. You said that you could help me find my mother.
Yes.
How exactly can you do that?
Do you have something of hers?
I have a scarf that I took from the house that belonged
Do
to
you have a
her,
picture?
as well as a picture. Yeah, I show the picture.
She looks at it. Yeah, I can try to find where she is. You watch as
Please.
she sits down or looks at the picture. Pulls out what appears to be this round cylinder ball, almost or opaque in nature. Sets it down on the table. You watch she kind of like closes her eyes and focuses on it. Okay. You watch as her eyes are closed. She opens her eyes and they're almost glazed over. I see her. She's in a camp. She's not hurt. She doesn't look like she's enjoying herself. There are a ton of others that look like you, sitting around a long table, drinking ale, wine,
Can you take a look and see if this is done?
yelling. She looks disappointed that she is stuck in the situation. She looks around, unfocused by what's going on. A few moments go by and her eyes clear up. I'm sorry, that's all I could give you. Oh, she's alive.
Did you have any idea of where?
Tell me that. I could talk to her. Would you like me to talk to her?
Please, if you could tell her that you were with me, and or that I'm with you, that I'm trying to find her, and ask her where to go, where she is.
She closes her eyes, concentrates again. You see her close her eyes for a few minutes. She opens her eyes again. She says she loves you. She says not to come. She says it's too dangerous. That you'll die. That's it.
Are you able to talk to her again, or is that too much?
Yeah. Kind of reaches out and grabs your hand. I could talk to her again.
Can you tell her that I'm coming regardless of the danger, and that I will free her and save her and protect her, and that I love her too?
She closes her eyes again. A few moments pass. She opens her eyes again and says, she's in the ride.
She's where?
Said she's in the ride.
She's in the ride?
It's a location north of here. It is hilly grasslands to the north. She said
How
that
far
she's
north?
okay. And that you should stay away. And that is it. She Azariah looks at you and says, pretty far north. At least a month.
I thank you very much for your help. You don't know what it means to me. If I can ever do anything for you, you just ask.
Keep that in mind. As she says this, you hear Argon coming back in and kind of stand over top of you and he goes, "Happy people, where is the female elf?"
Faust is gonna pretend to ignore Argoth. Well, actually, he is gonna ignore Argoth. He's gonna.
Well, I trust Azariah showed you a good time. She talked to you well, and I was thinking more you would hang out with other ladies, but Azariah, I appreciate your assistance here. So, are we ready to discuss more?
Our companion went upstairs or into another room.
Ah, very well of her. That sounds like she made the smart decision, I believe.
Maybe.
So,
And I'll look at Azariah.
do we have a deal? And he comes back out and he has the box in his hand as well as the contract. Puts the box on the table. Puts the contract on the table. I only need one of you to sign.
I'm gonna take the box and I'll sign.
Still got his head on the table.
You sign the contract. He kind of picks it up, says, "Very well. Please, you have 30 days. Do not break the contract. He will have the money for you. 10,000 gold, as we agreed."
So as long as Yazi doesn't break the contract.
You have 30 days to deliver the contract. Do not be a sneaky elf, Faust.
I'm not bound by a contract.
Dude, Faust and his
Take
boxes.
the box. Do not look in it. Deliver it to where you need to go. And tonight, enjoy the festivities. Everything is on the house for... What is y'all's name?
I'm
Yeah.
Faust.
No, I meant as a group. What is your name as a group?
We don't have a name, actually.
We're just in this 6.1.
Every great group has a name. The Ninja Turtles.
The Ninja Turtles.
The Power Rangers. The Sinless Six. They all had great names.
Who are those last
Yes,
ones?
that's right. Ninja Turtles.
Sinless
Ninja
Six.
Turtles and Power Rangers are canon in this game.
Yeah, that's why Faust only questioned the last one. He's like, I've heard of Power Rangers and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Who are the Sinless Six?
I feel like you would know the Sinless Six because they're
Well, I
pretty.
mean, Faust wouldn't. Somnus definitely would know who the Sinless Six were. Faust wouldn't.
No, that's true.
You, 100% Faust, would know who the Sinless Six is. You trained alongside Nighttoon.
No idea. Don't know who they are.
Yeah.
Naytoon
Faust
was not
doesn't.
part of the Sinless
Somnus
Six.
would.
What's that?
Are you telling me
Thought you got
that
something else in
Nighttoon
your
is
vitamin.
still alive?
Booker never killed her.
There's many things I forget.
And that is where we will leave it tonight.
Well, now I'm
Wait,
just
I
angry.
want to barter with this guy.
Which guy?
Contract's already signed,
That
baby.
dude.
Argon?
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
you already signed that contract,
No,
baby.
that's fine.
Deal
That's fine.
is done.
I just want him to front me some money so I can get some tattoos real quick.
Give me that money. Give me that
Argon
money.
does not front any money.
Why do you want those
Honestly,
tattoos,
just
talk to
guys?
that
what he
man.
asked.
What?
Why did you want the tattoos?
All the tattoos. We're able to become better versions of ourselves with them.
I'll look straight at you, Argoth. I would also like to sign a contract and get tattoos.
Well, if you do the deal, you could probably get 4 of those tattoos. And Finn's always willing to negotiate, so maybe ask him about opportunities to lower his price.
Yes. I'll take 2.
Argos walks away. Enjoy my place. We call it PESR. Which
What?
stands for, and he's saying this as he walks
What'd you
away. PESR,
Oh,
which stands for pointy ears and shapely rears. And he walks out.
Pessy. Y'all want to go to Pessy?
Pesser.
Pesser? Y'all want to go to Pesser? Y'all want to hit the Pesser?
Oh my gosh.
All right.
Where was
That
the
is-
Cyclops again?
The Cyclops is located in the mountains to the northwest of Shadowdale. So if you're looking at a map, there's a town called Dragon Falls. There are mountains below Dragon Falls, below the river. That's where the Cyclops is located. Side quest. Yeah, initiate it.
I'm gonna tell them. I'll tell everybody about the deal for the tattoos.
That's the main quest now.
I never felt more like a NPC giving a side quest than I did right then with Finn. However, if you would like to help me with this thing that I need you to help
Sir,
with, can
good
you
sir.
find my frying pan, please?
There's only one frying pan that matters in D&D.
Are you gonna play The Witcher again? You're like you get peaked or
Alright.
something.
how far did you get?
Yeah,
I
how far
killed
do you?
the Griffin.
Are you out of White Orchard?
Yeah, that was literally the last thing I did. I did find the pan for the old lady though.
That's good. Did you investigate the well?
Did you do the side quest? No, I wanted to investigate the well, but
You can go back to White Orchard.
it wouldn't take me there.
Yeah, you can go back.
The main quest was like pulling me in that direction, so
Ah.
I just did that.
And also, I need to show something on the map because the first time I played, I didn't realize you could even go down there. So I basically skipped the whole section of the game. I didn't know you could go down to the military base.
Oh yeah.
You mean up to the military base?
That's actually good.
Or what's his
Sounds-
Sir? What's his name?
No, in the he hasn't seen the main map yet, so he doesn't know about
Yeah.
that.
You're in like a little tiny subsection.
I know. I was like, this map is tiny, and then I figured this may not be the whole map.
You're in like one town of a giant country.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry, the map is huge.
What questions do you guys have?
Fucking big.
How did Argoth
Lots?
get here?
Lots of reveals. Argoth is part of the expansion out of the Underdark. He told you when Soul ran into him that he had a way out, and he took
Yeah.
you along that path, and he made his way out of the Underdark.
Yeah.
And a lot of the drow that made their way out of the Underdark when Cordrin took over have made their way into the city. So this city now is comprised of a ton of ex-Underdark Menzo Benzeran population.
Are
When they said he
free?
took over, who were they talking about?
They're talking
Cordrin?
about
Cordrin?
I mean, above the table, they're talking about Cordrin. Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
they're
it.
talking about
Thought so.
Cordrin as well as somebody else, actually.
Who's that?
Merkel.
Who would Elric tell
Merkel.
us? What would Elric say?
Merkel.
Cordrin did not worship Merkel.
Oh, that's
Cordrin
right.
Who?
Um,
Who did Cordrin worship?
Like
I can't remember.
Booker.
Malak
Malik.
or something. Malik. Yeah.
Malik.
Malik.
Malik. That's what I meant.
Malik is a demigod, so he is not. He works a little different than say someone like.
Demigod.
He's killable.
Well, it means one, he is killable, but it also means, and he may not be now. I mean, he may be a full god now because he has a whole city worshiping him. So he may have elevated, but well, I mean, we'll see. I mean, there's side stories. This is still all up in the air right now. Like, what's going on down there? We'll see, because you guys could revisit that area and fuck some shit up, or you could die. And then
He's not killable.
and then it'll be, oh, poor us in the six. They went to the Underdark and never returned. You guys need to come up with a team name, dude. People are gonna start asking you guys. Team name. Time to name the team.
Sinless 4.
But unlike what's his face, who y'all banished to the Nine Hells.
Tiamat.
Yeah, unlike
Bahamut.
Bahamut.
Oh, that's what I meant.
He is of body, Malik. You just never saw it.
Oh.
What other questions? Is Valenna now a lesbian?
I mean, she swings both ends. She's not really.
She's there.
She doesn't discriminate.
Bangs one girl and all of a sudden she's just a lesbian.
I know. She's like,
wow, all right.
dang.
Okay, Malcolm. Sure.
It is 2020, Malcolm. Like, come on.
I mean,
Come on.
has she ever had sex with a guy?
She just got here.
Probably.
she had fun.
Leave
Yeah.
her alone.
It was
In the
probably illegal, honestly, because of, Valenna not knowing anything.
Illegal. What do you mean?
No, dude, the Fae are very promiscuous.
Yeah.
Sexual
Ah.
creatures.
So Valenna was teaching her.
You'll find out. You'll find
Well,
out.
I mean, she's on the young side, right? So she's probably not
She's
as.
innocent.
Yeah, she's not as
So she hasn't-
experienced.
She hasn't taken place in her first elven orgy.
Yeah, pretty much.
But one day,
Who hasn't?
when she reaches 100, it's like a rite of passage.
Right?
Everyone in the city just fucks.
Yeah. Party town.
Yeah, because I think
Someone else is
she's.
100. Oh boy.
Let's see her. How old is she? She is.
Feywild elves have porn of like, this 100-year-old is sleeping with my stepsister.
I mean, she is. She just turned.
Barely
so when she,
legal 100-year-old.
so when she came
Elven
to.
beauty.
I know. That's what I was actually gonna say. Is she literally right before she came to the material plane? She had just turned 100.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is she really 100?
Yeah.
Oh, she missed out. She's missing her.
I
orgy
know,
then.
right?
When you
Her
guys
rite
get
of
back, maybe you'll
passage,
get a chance to
right?
partake in it.
She missed out on that rite of passage. She had to save a realm.
Questions? Lots of reveals this game.
Lots of going north.
Yeah.
All the
don't think
things
I have
will be
questions.
revealed if you go north.
I mean, listen. You guys can go wherever you want. If you want to go back south and talk to Fotis, he's there. Maybe, actually.
Maybe.
That might be giving away too much.
Oh.
I was actually about to ask
should not
Azrai
have
if
said
you could
that.
scrounge him.
Should have not said that.
Scrounge him
Well,
or the
next time.
infernal box. See what's in it.
Can you scry on my
It's scrying, he will get a bonus to because she's never met him.
But I
So
would
you've heard of
create
the target?
I would create an image of him, so she at least like knows what he looks like, and the
Mhm.
box too.
So a likeness or picture. So he would still get a -2 to save. So you would take off -2 based on her spell DC.
So none of these drow seem to be under the control of Lolth or anything like that.
I mean, you haven't done that much talking to them. But it
Yeah.
appears like this society is not under any rulership other than freedom. Like Argoth seems like the biggest kind of ruler of this city that you've
We
met so
solved
far.
that Loth problem.
Got rid of that
Yeah, that
Lolth
Loth
girl.
problem's gone, dude. Don't worry about Loth. She's gone.
She's
Speaking of
gone
which, we gotta
forever.
solve that Nightune problem.
Dude, don't worry about her, dude. She'll never pop back up again.
There's no way Lolth comes back.
You guys
Where
didn't get
is
enough
my
of gods
fighting
last
ring?
time.
What else you got?
What's Elric's deal? What's he gonna tell us?
Ah,
Basically that. I mean, he would have gone through like these. He would have been said something like, "Oh, these people came down. They stormed, and these fucking riders attacked the city with this fucking asshole cauldron. And he fucking tore our city apart. And then he said, "You're either with Malik or you're against Malik. And if you're against Malik, then get the fuck out." And so I got the fuck out. I wasn't worshipping Loth or Malik, honestly. Neither of them give a fuck about me and who I was in the Underdark. I don't know if you know this, but the Underdark don't like men drow. We are lesser to them. At least here, I have a job. Something where I can put food on my table. Do something of worth. Down there, it was servitude and give. Give me what you got. He spits on the ground. Fuck that.
Okay, now you have to say all that exactly next Tuesday.
Jeez.
just like you said it, but again.
We can pretend like you had a conversation with him. That was too good to do it again. I'll never get it the same quality.
We'll just pretend that this was
I'll
a
probably
drunk guy.
mispronounce the word. I'll probably mispronounce the word.
Yeah, you didn't mispronounce one word there.
I
It was
know.
great. It was
Yeah,
great.
I did good. I did good. I did good.
Look, was it Java edition that we
I'm
were
the
wanting?
bester DM ever.
Best to do.
Was it
What'd you say?
Java? Is it Java edition we needed? Is that what we're looking at?
Oh yeah. Because I
What are
want
you
a
guys doing?
mod.
Minecraft.
Oh, you guys are playing Minecraft. That means that there's space for me to play Warzone.
I actually
Right
have
now.
to go. I
Are you
actually have
off,
to go eat.
Malcolm?
What?
Yeah,
Are you
he's off.
tomorrow? Is that what
Yeah,
you're
hell
planning?
yeah, I am, dude. I've been
hell
off
yeah,
for the
he's
past
off.
week.
I'm in a
All right,
solo
come on.
game
What
right
else you
now.
got, dude? We got like 4 more minutes for Behind the Stones. There are some questions you could ask that I will answer.
What could we ask that you would answer?
So that dude was the dude that did the card, the deck thing.
Yes, so-
of Soul.
Well, Argoth is the guy who Soul ran into.
You got muted all of a sudden.
If he picked a card from the deck.
And
of
he did, and
Yes,
it paid
that
off
is correct.
big
He's
time.
a wheeler dealer. It did. Yes, it did. For you.
And that
He
is
probably
where
still has those cards. Some say.
I want to
still
ask
has those.
him.
Alania never
About-
recovered.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know
ever
if you
since.
remember. He asked you guys. The first thing he asked you when he sat down at the table, he said,
Pick a card,
"Are
any
you
card.
gamblers?"
Yeah, he did say that.
Yeah, and Valenna said,
You can tell
"Yeah,
him
but I
am a
lose
gambler
everything."
100%.
There's not that many good cards left in that deck. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because the way that he got rich was he picked a card and it was the card of like wealth. So that's how he got rich. And then he picked another card and that changed his alignment. from like this like good, like really good character to like this like kind of suspect, kind of nefarious character. And he kind of leans more towards the neutral evil type
Mhm.
thing, where he's out for himself, but he's not necessarily gonna like fuck
Yeah,
you over.
Right.
Like this deal seems very legit. Take the box, get the gold. Don't look in the box. You can look in the box if you want.
I'm not under contract.
I mean, you're all under contract.
Yazi has the box.
I feel like we
Yazi
shouldn't
will not let
open the
anybody
box.
open
I'm
the box.
just saying. Oh no, my computer.
Above the table, what's in the box?
Yeah, what's in the box?
I'm not telling you, dude.
Why do you
I'm not
always make
telling
us ask what's in the fucking box?
I'm not telling you. This game. Listen, I went to J.J. Abrams' School of writing D&D campaigns. Mystery
gotta be a
boxes
box.
are all abundant in this campaign.
Oh boy.
Will you tell us
Inferno
what's in the
box.
box after you deliver the box?
Well, I mean, maybe. Depends on how that RP plays out.
Alright, you got time. Let's deliver the box.
That box is a ways away.
Yeah,
You have,
it's 2
you
weeks.
have-
We're going straight there.
I mean, you're not going to go to Dragon. You're not going to go to. Yeah, what are you guys doing next week? Because I should probably prep for that. Are you guys going to go fight the Cyclops?
I think we're gonna go north.
You have a few options. So, Yazi, you know where your mom is. She's in
Yeah.
the ride, which if you look at a map, which I'll send you a picture. Here, I'll take a picture of it. This will be easier. All right, I'm gonna put this in Discord. All right, I added a picture to the D&D Discord. Right, and then you can see. So you see Shadowdale at the bottom left. You have Vunlar, and then you have Ulash, and then you have Hillsfar to the right. Right, that's where you need to deliver the box to. And then your mother is somewhere up in the ride.
We gotta go that way anyway, kinda to cross the river. It looks like. I guess
Uh,
we can cross the Touch Wave too.
I mean, you can also go through there's the Dragon Pine Mountains that goes through them, but I mean, you've signed a contract now. You have 30 days. I would suggest fulfilling that contract before you do anything else. That being said, you know, again, Dagger Falls is right here. You could go to Dagger Falls within a day, try to track down this Cyclops, kill him, get the skin, return the skin, get your tattoos for 1,000 gold.
All right, guys. I
And
think what we're
then
gonna do is we're gonna raid my friend
head out.
Chad.
And then to the left of that border forest is, I guess I should just take
Since
a picture
we're
of that.
done for the
That
night.
includes that.
How strong is the Cyclops?
There you go. There's another picture for you. Just shows you close. Send.
Just got some luck
Are you
recognition.
are you reading out the buttons as you press them?
All right, we
No, it
are
wouldn't
going
let
to
me,
raid
it wouldn't let me send that. It said my files were
my
too
friend Chad. So give him a warm welcome,
files
and
way
we'll see you
too
guys
big.
next week.
Just do
Bye.
it twice. It like fucks up the first time sometimes.
Anybody joining in after I finish this one?
big. Yeah, I'm coming.
I'm gonna go eat.
No, I'm gonna get
We
off.
got one.